Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambos, some chase glory. We're just chasing a fun good story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
You've been watching all morning. You gonna trade this thing or what? Been staring at the chart since 6:35. Coffee's cold but the dream's alive. Watch 3 breakouts leave without me. Now this 4th one's looking mighty tempting. Green candles climbing into space. Everybody in the chat screaming chase. I know I shouldn't, I know it's wrong, but that move keeps getting stronger all day long. Market whispers, come on, everybody else is making money. What's the worst that could happen? Are you in? Hell yeah! Are you sure? Hell yeah! Last chance to catch this move. Hell yeah! And now it's reversing. Are you in? Oh no! Are you sure? Oh no! Welcome to the highest tick that everybody's seen all week. Could've bought it 20 points below. Could've bought it when the signal said go. Could've bought it when the risk was small. Instead I waited till the top of it all. Now my stop is getting awful close, and suddenly the bulls look like ghosts. Funny how conviction disappears about 3 candles after entering here. Market says,
You wanted confirmation.
well,
Here's your confirmation.
Here's your confirmation.
are you in? Yeah! Are you sure? Well, this is the spot. Yeah! That's unfortunate.
That's
Are you in?
unfortunate.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Because this looks like a lovely place for a 300-point collect. Okay.
Okay,
Who's not in yet?
okay, let's go. How everyone is doing? Is everyone is doing great? It's time for a new day. It's time to be completely fucked up. Oh, make a lot of profits. Okay, so we need to do a remontada. Yo, TC! How are you doing? How are you today? Great! Better than yesterday. Better than yesterday because we can't do worse than yesterday.
Anybody else?
And despite of that, on one of my accounts that I trade with a low size, I succeeded to manage the trade and still ended in green yesterday. Or break, when I'm saying green, break even green. Let's go, baby! So yeah, I was saying it on my French YouTube channel just right before in stream that I had two points to improve my trading and and myself too. The first one is the size. I'm too fucking over leveraged on my cash accounts, especially on my cash accounts, because on my evals I don't care. I just pass it like that, and if I just blow it, bam, I taking a new one, and boom, keep going again and again until I'm in cash. So that's why, and that's how I'm succeeding to have quickly some cash accounts, and yeah, so the goal this week will be to be full size in premium 100k, 5 times 100k premium accounts. That's the goal of this week, and yeah, let's go, baby. So yeah, so first point that I need to improve, be not being over leveraged anymore and be even under leverage. I'm repeating all the day, I know, but I'm still struggling with that. And the other point is be patient. Be fucking patient. Because yesterday in stream, that's my own struggle. In stream, I'm struggling so much to be patient in stream. Because I just want to be in action. In the action, I want to be in trade. I want a trade. I want to be in the markets. So I still need to work on that. So today, let's be patient. So how everyone is doing right here? Good day. Yo, Alexas Palmas, how are you doing? Miss K is already here. Jamie, good morning, everyone. Jay, when I just launched the stream, I saw your message. Let's check it out. Saw your message. With everyone. Hi, Florian. How are you today? By the way, it's Rookie to Payout today. I missed it. I changed the title. Rookie to Payout. Today we'll invite My Cake. My Cake is going to join us. My Cake. My Cake. Rookie to Payout. Okay. Bam. Bam. Title changed. Let's go. So, let's go, Flo. Yo, games lover for me. TC. Hey, TC, it's been a while that I didn't see you too. Good morning, everyone. Doing great. Passed my second cash account yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Yesterday, Jay. When yesterday? Yesterday afternoon or yesterday morning? Hey, congrats, huh? Yesterday you nailed it too, huh? Boom, look. That's his move. Bam, you counted it. Bam. Insane. Insane. And now we're struggling. I'm going to explain you. Doing great. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. So let's check it out at your payout, Jay. It took me until 3:59 p.m. Eastern time to get green. You too? Okay. On one of my cash accounts and live accounts, I was under leverage and I was in green, break even. But I'll explain you. Never take that long. Only made $350 a week. I don't want to work so many hours. Yesterday took a nice job. But that's trading, and you know it's Ilana by her to some days, and even it's going to happen if you don't want to take your loss or recovering your loss. Sometimes you're going to be stuck in a trade, and if you want to recover your loss and trying to manage your position until you're coming break even or in green again, it could take the whole day, it could take a few days, it could take the whole week, it could take 1 month, 2 months, 1 quarter, 1 semester, or even 1 year. It depends of your position. So yeah, and I know that sometimes I know that some traders, and that's my target to build in the future. My goal is I can take a trade wherever I want in the market. So I mean I can even take a trade only long, of course, only long. And the thing, my goal is in the next years to have an enough big capital in life, and then be able to take a long right here and still winning, because the next days I'm going to scalp, day trades in long, bam, make some profits, so my average entry will decrease, and then again scalp at some key levels. I'm going to take a swing trades. So with this contract that I'm going to have and hold, plus this one, my average price entry will be there, plus all the profits that I'm supposed to do every day, and then the market just is bouncing for only 50%, and bam, I'm break even. So that's my goal, and at this point, of course, you need to be under leverage, and at this point, you are not gonna lose anymore in trading, and that's insane. But you need to be under leverage, and if you are under leverage, that means when you're winning, you're not winning a lot, and that's why we need to get used to in our fucking brain to be ready to not win a lot when you're winning, but at least you're winning all the time. Look at the options, you'll see that you shouldn't buy yesterday, and I'm a buyer, okay? I don't know the options. By chance Barbie is here. I'm trying to learn a bit every day with Barbie, but I don't know. And in the future, I wanna build the same software that she built to Barbie. She's having a nice software that she built, and she has every information on options, everything. And that's great. But I need to study options. Thanks. We'll check it out, Jay. Good morning, so yeah, Mike Egg, as I said, Mike Egg, in a few hours, is going to join us in stream. Hello, you Aniket. I didn't forget you, Aniket. One time we'll invite you. Why not? But when we are not going to invite someone for the group to pay out ideally. And ideally when the market is not really interesting too. So we'll see this week, and yeah. Good Florian! Florian! How are you? Yeah, yo, finding you! Like Cove Trader, yo! Good morning! See, convex value. What is it, convex value? More down pending. Mostly in the morning, but finished in the afternoon. Okay, that's why. Bam, you finished, you hit the profit target during the afternoon. Nice, Jay. Really nice. So, and okay, I'll ask you my question later. Watching live and ready to learn. Good luck. Let's go! Hello, futures. Yeah, it sucked, but I made it. I made it happen. I need fucking dollars too. Hey, you're still wanting some dollars? While you made $1 million in a few months, Ilana. Made it happen. Just the psychology behind the red day. I didn't want to deal with gotta be positive. It must to be positive. It must. But I agree with you, Ilana. I agree with you. You know, some guys are saying that it's impossible to be green every day. Okay. I'm not really agree with that. I think even if you're not so every day ending your day green every day for 10 years, yes, that's impossible. That's impossible. But when you're red at the end of your day, you can still manage your positions later and transform these red days into a green day later. So, without taking your loss and without having a realized loss. So that's why I'm not 100% agree with this sentence. Wishing your green trades this session. Let's go! Thank you, Utility! Comex value is to see if you can buy or sell the MNQ Gamma Vanachan. And that's all the Greek ratios and the Greek stuff that I don't know. And that I need to study TC. But I didn't know that you're studying that too, TC. If you're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. If you're not first, you're the last. We're not going to remember the second place, the second guys, the second guys in every competition is just the biggest pussy because he hasn't been able to be the first. So I even prefer to be the last one than the second one, than the second guy, because the last one can't be more shit than he is right now. So he could even improve himself, the last one. But the second guy can be third, can be fourth, can be fifth, can be the last one. So the second guy is the baddest guy. He's the biggest pussy on earth. Yo, Rita Scalper, hello, greetings. Have a good day, yo, Rita. Thank you, you too. Okay, let's check it out, guys. Woo! JB, good morning, bro. Check this out. Check this out. $1,000 amount cumulative, $2,000 already cashed on Phidias. Jay, that's impressive. That's impressive. You say 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago I think it was. Okay, now I'll be serious. I'll be serious. And bam, $2,000, just like that. Or even 2,000, but it's 3,000 actually. With the live account, it's 3,000 and not 2,000. Insane. That's insane. 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 But and now, okay, let's see on the Phidias Discord. So from now you should be in the Millionaire Club.
And the market ran 300 points. Without me.
We are extending higher, guys. Higher. J. Where are you, Jay? 25 July. Why you're not in the Millionaire Club? Day. 25 JB! Yes, sir. No, this morning. Yeah, 28th July. This morning. Bam! $1,000 again, cumulative 2,000. I don't know why you're not in the Millionaire Club. But nice! Wait, Jeffrey. 10,000, cumulative 10,000. How it's possible? How it's possible? How it's possible? 10,000, cumulative 10,000. It should be on the live accounts, but before to request a payout on the live account, you should already earn some payouts in your simulation funded accounts, and it should be in the cumulative. I don't know how it's possible. But really nice. Congrats, Jay. Wow. From the time that you say, okay, now I'm serious, let's go, bam, 2,000 in 2 weeks. 2,000 shouldn't be in the Millionaire Club. Yeah, apparently, thanks, bro. But I'm sure that in the Millionaire, the definition of Millionaire Club should be the guys who's winning $1 million. Millionaire Club. But I'm sure that in the Millionaire Club, there are some guys with 2,000. 4,000, 3,000. Ah, no. Yes, there's nobody. So apparently from 3,000. So your next payout, JB, your next payout, you should be in the Hall of Fame. And you're not going to be in my wall of fame, but you're going to be in the Hall of Fame. And my question is, right now, JB, you... Where is my Phidias?
When you've got unlimited retracements, every failed level is just an opportunity.
Okay, so now you have already used 2 slots in your Express to Live accounts. So now I'm asking you. Are you going to continue with the 25k Express to Live? Because apparently it's really easy for you, and to hit the profit targets 2 times on the evals and on the cash accounts, or you don't want to, or is it not better for you to be I don't know, a bit less aggressive and favorize and going for the long haul, the long term, with the 150k Express to Live, to win even more than you could win with the 25k Express to Live? That's my question, because once you're going to pay out on your 5 slots in Express to Live, is going to be too late. Yeah, that's going to be too late, and you couldn't going back and use and trade with the Express to Live anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, bro. So I missed some messages. Yes, that was the beginning of last week. Okay. I have a question about that actually. Is that 3,000 my whole Jordan on that account, or is it just 1,000? On which account you mean? Is that 3,000 my whole Jordan on that account, or is it just 1,000? You mean, okay, I think you mean your live accounts. Tell me if I'm right. Maybe only at home, but there's interference on YouTube, like subliminal images every 5. Why? Is there some problem with the YouTube stream or what? 2000 shouldn't be in the millionaire club. Yeah, the certified payout are really impressive, of course. Yeah, that's the most beautiful one that you can even print in a trophy. That's not my that's for pussy, the $1,000. But at least you can make it real, the payout. And basically I wanna I wanted the pyramids of trophies of payout, but it's impossible to have it. I can't have hundreds payouts about $1,000. That's not a lot. So the next trophies that I'm going to ask, and the link is in description, guys. On trading trophy is going. So first of all, I need to have some payout, but then every $5,000 in the millionaire club, I'll take that PDF, I'll take that images and make it a trophy. Let's go. So first, the next one will be 5,000 cumulative, then 10,000. Then why not 15 or 20,000 and so on and so on. And I know how. I just need to be patient. And the goal is going to go until $100,000. Okay. The live account, yes. So just to reply you before I'm forgetting, I have a question about that actually. Is that $3,000 my whole drawdown on that account? So it's not your drawdown 3,000, it's your balance 3,000. And you can see that you have your balance. I'll take a paint. Antoval loves my paint. But you're going to understand what I'm saying quickly. So you have your balance now, which is at $3,000. But you know that with the Express to Live, you're winning with a 25k, $500. Okay, $500. So bam, you pass 2 accounts, so you should have $1,000 of account in your live account. But to allow you to take some trades in your live account, because it's a rare live account, so you should have enough margin to take every trade on every market on the CME that you want to take. So that's why they add some money in your live account, Phidias, to allow you to take every trade that you want in your live account. So that's so you have right on $3,000 just because of the margin. But then if you check it out, there's a case in your Rhythmic Air Trader Pro who's saying that auto liquidate threshold. Auto liquidate threshold, and this one is at 2,000. Normally this one is at 2,000. So 3,000 minus 2,000, baby, you're good in math. That makes $1,000 and times 2 times 2. Oh, it's ugly. It's so ugly. But yeah, so that's how it works. So don't be confused that you have $3,000, you have even more. No. You have $1,000, and if you're sending your payouts from your Phidias wallet to your live account, so your auto liquidate threshold will stay at the same level at $2,000. And let's say, for example, if you're sending $1,000 in your live account, bam, your balance will be at 4,000. So then you'll have $2,000 of drawdown. That's how it works. But when I got it mine, I was like, why I have more than it should be? So I was confused too. Thanks, bro. New hat. Make for. Make for Richard. Guys,
The account is approved. The journey continues.
I showed a whole paint,
Congratulations, trader. You are official.
and I didn't even share with you my paint. No, but I think you got it, Jay. I think you got it. What the fuck? I would prefer one. Is it true that I can buy only 100k? No, it's wrong. Unless 12 back, if you have already 4 cash express to live accounts. If you have already 4 cash accounts, you can only have 1 more express to live cash accounts. But in evals, you can have plenty of evals, as many as you want of evaluation accounts that you want. You can have. Yeah. Just open 150k this morning, so we'll see how that goes. If I fail it, I may go back to the 25k to pay my live account even, to pad my live account even more. The live account, yes, okay. Okay. And then open paint, please. Okay. You want that I'm doing it again, my paint? So I was like, balance for JB, $3,000. He's having in his live account. Express to live 25k is giving you $500 times 2. Auto liquidate.
This could get much worse. I say perfect.
I get paid tomorrow.
I got red candles sleeping on the couch.
Threshold
Trades running through the house.
I got drawdowns eating on my
$2,000. So that's how you have your $1,000 of live account. And don't be confused of the $3,000 in your balance. Okay, now you just saw my paint. At least I made it for something. That payout certificate trophy looks absolutely premium. That's what I just wanted to make sure. Good morning, son of Wall Street. Did you already enjoy your $250 in your wallet thanks to the rookie to payout or not? So as I said, today in the rookie to payout we'll have my cake in a few hours. Even in 2 hours. In 2 hours he's going to come. Can't wait. No. I have 2005k live. 500 is my Jordan, right? I've passed. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So 12 back for you, for example. You have as balance 2.5k and your drawdown is $2,000 too. So if you're going to lose $500, bam, you're going to hit your auto liquidate threshold, and boom, you're going to blow up your live account. So that's why you don't have $2,500 in real balance. You have only $500. And if you pass another express to live, or if you send some Phidias point in your wallet to your live account, your balance is going to increase. Let's say 3,000, 4,000 and so on and so on. But your auto liquidate threshold will stay the same. So that's the difference that you have to do between your balance and the auto liquidate threshold. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. What's new? Hello, boys. Where are Mick from? Let's go, Mick. Well, who is Mick? Who is Mick? Mika from Maldives. Ah, yeah. So.
Then one day, an old trader laughed and said, "Kid, the strategy isn't the problem." I said, "Then what is?" He pointed at me.
So another thing.
Oh no, it was me the whole time.
Me no is the market. Let's talk about the market. After staying 2 hours stand up like that, I'm tired. My ex account. Oh. Holy grail. Okay, so on my ex, I shared. Oh, what's a responsible trader? The fastest. Just right there. Okay, are we going to pull back 50% of the previous day? I'm already long. Because I noticed, especially in the range, when the market is in range like that, when we have a violent move to the downside, really often, the next day we bounce back, we pull back at least 50% of the previous day at some point in the day. For example, let's say every day in this range, Fibonacci. So 50% should be 74.70. So guys, that's why I'm expecting that today we're going to go at 74.70. And right now, we just print 74.64. 74.64. So I get it. And one on my cash accounts on Phidias that I still managing on deep charts. And same on my live accounts. I took the same trades yesterday. Bam, 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 bam. But just with two micros. And trying to stay consistent in the longer haul. And that's how I survived yesterday by being aggressive on the bottom of the day. Bam, 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 bam. And then at the close yesterday, I got out and I re-entered directly straight at the open of today. So in French it's midnight, but in Eastern time, in New York time, it's 6 p.m. So at 6 p.m, bam, I entered long. So right here, I got out here, entered long right here. So on the top of the day, and still holding it, and bam, I just got out 2 contracts right here, and the next one will be at 50% of the day. And if we're going to hit this 50% of the previous day of pullback, that means that I wouldn't lose yesterday. I wouldn't lose yesterday, and yesterday will be a green day. Plus every trade that I'm going to take today, and bam, and that's how I'm staying consistent on that account. And if I can share you my my equity curve on this account, and I'm testing on some accounts, and that's what I did on every cash account that I want to trade, by being full all in on cash accounts on Phidias, having the $1 million, $750,000, $1,750,000 funded capital on Phidias. I wanted to trade with a high side, having the maximum payouts the fastest as possible. But in fact, when I'm trading like that, I'm blowing up all my accounts. So I just think that I'm going to go easy peasy, easy peasy with a low side, and taking the time. So I'm trading this account since last month, June 29. So today it's been 1 month. Today it's been 1 month that I'm trading this account with 2 micros, and look at this consistency. And yesterday I got, why my equity curve is like that? It's too wide. One more trade. Right, like that is better. So yeah, and yesterday, so I got my biggest drawdown yesterday. But my account is still live, and my account is still at the same profits than at the beginning of the day yesterday, and even more, because yesterday I was up to $1,924, and now I'm up to $1,955. And if we're going to hit my targets at 74.70, I'm going to win even more than $2,000. And that's how I want to be consistent in the long haul. And that's why I still need to work on myself. Flow, take your time, even if it should take 1 year to pass your cash accounts. Take your year, bam! And if you multiply and scale on every account on Phidias, bam! On Phidias, it's one guy. And I think I calculate and I compared all the payouts that you can request on every firm. And to be honest, the biggest one that everyone is talking about, you can't withdraw $100,000 of simulated payouts. You can't. But if you're doing it correctly, in the correct way, with every premium account, with every fundamental account, and the Express to Live, and even without the Express to Live, only with the premium and fundamental accounts, bam, you can have up to $100,000 of payouts on Phidias. And if you pay out on the Express to Live too, you can even have more than $100,000. But Phidias is capped you at $100,000. And every other Propfirms, guys in the US and everywhere in the world, are guys, they just capped every payout. You can have up to 5 accounts maximum, and that's how they manage the risk. Phidias is in a big growth and is allowing you, without any risk, more the triple, 3 times the 5 accounts that every other firm is allowing you. So you can have up to 15 accounts on Phidias, 5 Express to Live, 5 fundamental, and 5 premium, which is insane. Google traduction. Shit. I showed you. Again, I didn't show you my chart. Fuck. Phidias is really good. He pays and it's fast. And I'm trying to grow my live account for the end of the year. If all goes well. Let's go, Chocolate! And yeah, that's the goal of Phidias. To allow you to grow your account with time. And without any daily loss limit. Without any inactive rules account. Without sneaky rules, without everything. So that's what is amazing. But you need to be consistent and you need to be profitable, of course, and you need to take your time. So yeah, I was showing. That's my account and the consistency right here.
Who moved their stop? Who got dead?
We did.
Watched it run. Who's pretending they're okay?
No. So yeah, and so yeah, this week I'll need to have 5 premium accounts, and next week ideally be all in. By the end of next week, ideally be all in at the beginning of August. So yeah, and as I said, I noticed that are we going to pull back 50% of the previous day? I'm already long, and yeah, we often bounce 50% after big moves like that. The next days we bounce at least 50% of the previous day. So we can even, if you want, take a look at that.
And 12 affiliate links.
No
luck, trading on McDonald's, Wi-Fi nights. Now I teach millions, smash that like, screenshot, green copy type. No dates, no symbols, vibes look right. If it loses, that's part of the plan. If it wins, slow more hands in the sand. Brand a Lambo for the thumbnail shoot. Park it sideways like this, mine too. Captions say stay humble, grind hard, while flexing watches from a rental car. I'm the #1 trader, didn't you know? Just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. 10 red days. Don't worry though, this strategy's never lost. I just don't show. #1 trader, link in bio. Course on sale, price going higher tomorrow. I was broke last year, now look at me, ignore the Photoshop. Focus.
Flo, I know Chad is distracting, but what are you folks about the market today? I say we go green. Chat, no Chad. No Chad. With the square head. We all Chad. We all charismatic as Chad. Well, I don't know what's happening under your desk, so maybe Chad is... Stop, Chad. Stop it. So yeah, my point is for today, yeah, at least that we're going to bounce at 50% of the previous day. So 50% is at 74.70, and then I have no idea. We still need to do the average daily range, but then once we're gonna pull back 50%, we could extend to the downside, probably. I have no idea. My only bias for the day, for the moment is 74.70, and yeah. $70 away from passing a Valence Curl to put a trade with this volatility. There's no volatility yet. Go Barbie 2 moon for the Globex session, but The last dollars are the worst one. The last dollars are the hardest one.
But the confidence,
So wait, the best opportunities for you, go Barbie to Moon and yeah, I know how you feel. Just size down and take and yeah and size down. Yeah. Keep it small, go Barbie. Maybe wait till 9:30 and one mic runs and another and variety will take you home. You got this. Hello, the good Handy. The good Handy. How you doing?
money like a responsible adult would do. The headlines
11 a.m. to put trade. I'm back in Europe. Where are you? US.
see a warning sign.
She's from next to New York.
Clear and sticker and start looking for
By the way, for every Americans, I took a look at the news and we saw I'm thirsty.
professional dip buyer. That's what paychecks are for. Bought the first dip, felt pretty smart.
Wow, it's already 9 a.m.
Bought the third dip, started getting nervous. Bought the fourth dip for research purposes. My broker called to check on
Okay.
me. Asked if everything was
We're going to talk about that with Barbie. So guys, Barbie's here. Howdy. You're mute.
Howdy.
Howdy. How are you doing? Great.
Oh,
Good or good?
Good, I think.
Good. Perfect.
I'm pretty sure.
So.
How are you doing?
I'm wearing my headphone. Let's set it. Okay. Bam. Great. So
Good to
ready
go?
to yeah, good to go. Ready to take your revenge about yesterday?
Yeah, I already started. You know how I said I was gonna pop that cherry and start swing trading in my premium account? I did it.
You swing. So what did you take?
I'm a swinger now. I'm a Phidias swinger. I can show you. I'm still in this trade.
Okay, let's share your screen, Bam. Nice, 74.
I took a profit. I still got one going. We'll see how that works out for me. So I bought that later yesterday after a bunch of craziness. And I guess this is my swing trading account now. Let's go. Cherry
Nice.
pop.
Nice. I entered. I took almost the same trade, but I entered directly at 6 p.m. yesterday at the open and held it. So I was introduced all the Globex session and got out some power shares at 60. So your trade is definitely better.
Or my luck is better.
Probably your luck too. Yeah, the both. And what's your bias or your point for today?
I think we're going to go to the right.
Right.
Well, I got my little line in the sand. That's actually where my profit take was. You can see I kind of sold at the top of that little swing. Well, I was watching the 69 level and the midpoint. We actually went exactly to the midpoint of that gap. So there's the midpoint right there is where it went. So that's what I was targeting, to take a little bit of profits on that. But that's also kind of the spot where I'm looking at line in the sand. So by that, I mean, I'm going to give a little bit of an advantage to the bulls over and the bears under. So we've challenged it, but that's all we've done so far. So I'm kind of watching that line. I mean, I don't think I can go. Yesterday, I was surprised by how bearish we went. Although when you look at the chart, it kind of makes sense. We tested support. But with FOMC tomorrow, I think that I do think we're still prone to a little bit more quiet. We're prone to staying inside of these previous days' ranges. So unless we start dropping out of the bottom of this, I think it would be very bearish if we start getting below the low at 74.15. But as long as we are holding these, especially the 30s, the 74.30s area and higher, I think we can give the bulls a shot to get over that 74.69 midpoint and back up. Their ultimate goal, I think, would be that 75.20. And then we've got where we've got these gap levels. It's the gap levels really, but we have some confluence with some previous levels. But I'm really watching this yellow box here is the weekly gap. And that was what we played yesterday. I don't think those levels are over. So I'll be watching the top of it, 74.90. And see if that's a target, and then that extended target, 75.20 above it. But yeah, like I said, that's all depending on them holding this. That's not a very bullish move, in my opinion. That still keeps us within price action we've already traded. So the bulls can play without getting anything done. If the bears drop out the bottom of this, that's going to be, price discovery lower and things like that. So I think we're less prone to take the bearish dump out of the 74.15. We're more likely to hold that. But I still think the market is in positioning mode ahead of FOMC. It's the first time we've had a lot of question mark. I'm switching over to this screen. So that's the September, but this is the meeting for tomorrow, the probabilities. Every single meeting we've had so far this year, it's been at least 90% on holding the rate, and we don't have that this time. So, might be interesting. You got a bias today?
And I saw in the Bloomberg newsletter earlier that Citadel Securities, so the market makers, are thinking and expecting that the Fed tomorrow is going to hike for the first time their interest rate.
It's decently likely.
Yeah, but anyway, there's still there are only 35%. I got 35 in 1 hour ago. I got 35% of chance to hike the interest rate.
So it's dropping a little bit?
Yeah, apparently. Let me update again my website. I can even show you clock. Is it? Yeah, just right there. Bam, 35. 1 hour ago, I checked it out at the same website, and if I update it, okay.
That's actually why I like leaving it up, is I watch it. I take screenshots and post them a lot so I can go back and look. It's interesting. So while you were bringing that up and making that point about it decreasing since you pulled it a little bit ago, we've got our own market maker, Alana, in chat saying that she doesn't think they're going to hike. She says she's changed her mind and she doesn't think so. So not just you, Alana. She was one of those percentages, I think, that came off.
I don't think they will hike. I didn't think so, but I changed my mind recently to too much uncertainty. I don't think they will rock more, but who knows? And the thing is, if the Fed, so Kevin Walsh, is going to hike the interest rate, it could be
dramatic.
The price action could be dramatic, or at least there could be something really impressive tomorrow in the market.
JB, good point. Don't forget to smash the thumbs up and like the stream, everyone. Trading Ranch was like, oh shoot, JB beat me to it. That's all right. Gertrude also thinks they're not gonna hike, so we will find out before too long. But in the meantime, I think the market's more likely to stay in the balance area. I see you got some thin lines. Is that on ES?
Yes, that's the daily time frame on yes. And I was saying that I post even on X that in this range we're often pulling back 50% of the previous day when we're having a violent move like that. So that's why 50% of the previous day is 74.70.
Ooh, right where we are. What a good level that is. I like that one. Well, I said 69, but you know, close enough.
So you can put it 1 point higher your target. So 70. And this
What's up,
point is going to
KJ?
pay your. This point is going to pay our next coffee.
All right. I'll take it. TJT is here. Good morning. Go Barbie 2 Moon. Yay, you are funded. Yay! Did that just happen?
Yeah, I think so.
We had
Yeah.
a lot of people getting funded the last couple days.
Even yesterday. Yesterday.
Yeah,
Everyone was
yesterday,
short yesterday.
Friday. Good job, y'all.
Look at the day of last Thursday, July 23rd. We had a big daily candle, and the next day, so last Friday, bam, we bounced back more than 50%. So that's why 50% is a nice target. The
I love a
17.
50%. I know everyone's like golden pocket, golden pocket. What's in the middle of the golden pocket? 50%?
Yeah, yeah. 17th July too, but just not 16th July. But in the same time, if you're buying the top, the 80H, so that's pretty logical that the market is not going to bounce 50%. And the big candle. So more the candle is big, more we have some chance to pull back about 50%. And that's what I played. I remember the 5th June and 8th June. And it was even when I was in Iceland. Bam! We
Bomb.
look at that. We just bounced and hit the 50% and rejected.
And that was your
Wonderful.
swing trade on vacation in Iceland, right?
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. And on NQ, I don't think so that the market is reacting the same than yes. He seems to be
Yeah, someone
more
was just
bearish.
asking why NASDAQ and ES are going in different directions. And I talked about this last week a little bit too. When we come into the tech earnings, they get pretty decoupled. It happens every quarter. So every quarter the tech is reporting, and I should have that handy. I can pull that up if y'all want. But we had Tesla the other day. We had Netflix last week. All these big companies are reporting right now, the big tech. And they move the market, and the anticipation moves the market, because I know this is coming, but right now you can't just trade futures or anything. You're locked in to trade the stock or the options during the regular trading session, and they have earnings after hours on purpose, so it doesn't mess up the stock so much. But it makes the futures a little different. And I don't like that. I think it sucks when the markets aren't moving together, because it's a lot easier to trade when they are.
Yeah, I
My
find it.
trading always
Yeah.
slows down too. Go ahead.
Yeah, just go Barbie to Moon. Well done. I don't know which account you passed, but congrats.
We're
When-
amped either way. I'm so excited so many of y'all are coming to join Phidias. Like, I don't know, I was slow too. I don't blame you. I was slow too. I was like, you gotta convince me. They convinced me.
To join Phidias, you mean?
Yeah, it's like there's 100,000 prop firms. I was like, Carlos, we don't need another prop firm. He's like, no, but this one's actually good. I'm like, yeah, okay, Carlos, okay, another prop firm. But yeah, then I
Thank
actually
you,
took a look. I
Carlos.
was like, wait, what do you mean that we can pay? That we have the choice to pay one-time fee? What do you mean we can swing trade? What do you mean we can have 15 accounts? You didn't tell me that part, Carlos. What's up, Mike?
Yeah,
Me and Mike are besties now, you know.
And Mikey, by the way, in 1.5 hours, he's going to join us for the rookie to pay out.
Did you know he won an account yesterday in the lunch segment?
Yeah, I saw it. By the way, I have to send you the link, Mikey. And yeah, you said Barbie, that yeah, we can have up to 15 accounts on Phidias. Normally, everyone should know that, but I
Carlos didn't tell me that, man.
And when you look at every firm, especially the best and biggest one in the US, generally on the most of Propfirms, you are limited up to 5 accounts only, and not 15.
And sometimes 3, depending on their accounts too.
Yeah.
They snuck that in on one of my somebody else I'm not trading with anymore, for the record. But they snuck that in there, like, oh, you can trade 5. Wait, we changed our mind to 3. What? Can't do that. Tori trades. Officially a swinger. I'm officially a swinger too. I swung my first prop trade.
We are swinger and proud of it.
Yeah, I was actually in this last night during Sean's Asian session stream also. So they were shorting and they won. But I was just sitting there like, but my long's going to win too.
Mikey, are you here, Mikey? Yeah, I think so. Can you send me a DM on Discord, please? I have to send you all the links, and I'm not finding you anymore on Discord. Yes. Tron is swinging, okay, but up or down? Up, down, and sideways. Tron, you didn't know about that or what? Yes, Phidias is cool. We are cool. Everyone is cool at Phidias. Phidias is cool. That's the cool attitude of France. La, la, la.
You gotta be flexible, Tron. Howdy, y'all! Who's gonna drink? Who's gonna join us as a swinger?
Everyone is welcome.
Yeah, you're not banned here. This is a cool channel. And Andy R's not banned here either.
It's fake. Okay, Tron, I just got it. Sorry, Tron. Of course, he knew it. Oh yeah, I'm not banned here, though. That's the best message. Oh, hey, here I'm not banned. Okay, hey, welcome, guy. Nice to meet you. Oh, soon I'll be banned, but yeah. I'm banned everywhere.
Deep gets banned everywhere. He's not banned here yet. That is a good comment. Everyone on the way in, if you're just joining us, be sure to like the stream on the way in. We are tallying those likes for later. If I can get them up to 100, if we can get them up to 100, group project team, then I can talk Florian out of shitty prizes on the giveaway wheel.
That's important for you guys.
It is important. All right, we got 20 minutes or 10 minutes to go. I did that math backwards. I was just looking at, on the DOM, a whole bunch of orders came up on that level we were talking about at 70. That's good level for today. That's like 100 points for that level now. We like it. How many times can we win in a week? The sky's the limit, TGT. That's why we're traders. That's why we trade futures. We can win 23 hours a day, 5 days a week.
La 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 la.
Stay tuned if you want to know how to participate in the giveaway. It's not yet, but it's coming.
10 minutes to go, and yeah, as we said yesterday, at least $10,000, $10,000, 10,000 giveaways today. At least. It's insane here.
I do hope we get those bullish trades today. That would be ideal.
These bullish trades. What do you mean by bullish trades?
I want to buy.
Okay. To buy, ideally we need to have the same sessions as yesterday.
But faster, right?
Yeah. And the thing is, today I'll be more patient.
Famous last words. It is in my name, literally. Is Patience Flo's second name? I heard he got more patient when I showed up, but then I think lately I've been less patient, so it's just a disaster.
What is the name of Bull Barbie? Come on, man. Patience is your second. Yeah. Florian Patience Trader. Hi, ladies! I wish everybody a good session and a positive PNL. By the way, where are you, Alex, in the 10k Jordan challenge? Ilana still at the 7th place.
Ooh, nice.
And Axel, who was at the 2nd place, is not anymore in the top 10. Axel, where
I think I
are
got
you?
bumped out of the top 10 too. I'm gonna have to come back. It's all right. I'm gonna get you. Need to be hanging out up there with Alana.
Oh, there are
Where's
already
Florian
two
on that list?
No, not here. I'm waiting. There are already 2 women in the top 10. That's too much. That's too much.
Fix that. We need to get to 3.
He's the Einstein of Phidias. I was thinking the Epstein. The Epstein files.
Very different. Hello, world! Astronomical time trades. I learned how to read, but it was like yesterday, so give me a break.
Yo, King Kuta! You think too much about Ilana and not enough about Bull Barbie. But be aware, Ilana is a vegan. A vegan. And Bull Barbie, you're not a vegan?
No,
No.
no. I'm in Texas, like we have brisket. I don't know how you can be vegan when there's brisket.
And does it exist some vegans in Texas or?
Yeah, especially in Austin, they usually have blue hair and red electric scooters.
Ugh.
Yeah. Ugh.
Ugh. Don't
Complain
approach
about
me,
things.
please. Ugh.
Yeah, like let's see.
So even in Texas there are
This is
vegans.
what I've got. Like, how can you be a vegan? That's so good. It's everywhere.
Hell
Everywhere.
yeah. And the you said the brisket or no the brisket.
This is brisket.
That's the brisket.
That's the brisket.
Brisket. Yeah. Okay.
So they smoke
That you-
that for hours and
On
when
the
you get
barbecue.
well, in a smoker. So it's not just like on a grill. It's slow smoked for hours and hours. It is so soft. It just like fall. If you make it right, it's soft and it falls apart.
Wow.
So good. I'm gonna get
It
hungry
seems
early.
to. It seems to.
Let's look at some candles. Ugh. I'm still
Accent.
salty because the closest barbecue restaurant to me closed.
Axel, I busted on the Trump tweet last week. Oh shit, Axel. Sorry for that. But that's the 10K, huh? That's why it's hard for that. But tomorrow,
It's a challenge. It's not an easy.
yeah, tomorrow I'll think about it.
You're gonna think about it.
Yeah, with the 10K, yeah. For FOMC. Push and
You
press.
think about it. Okay.
I'm a flow chill. I'm chilling. I'm chilling with everyone.
Yeah, that one guy is way ahead. I hadn't looked at it in a little while. Everyone needs to go for Alejandro. We're all after Alejandro.
So yes, we made for the moment 48 points. So
Okay.
we're gonna extend for sure. We're close to the upside. We're close, sorry, to the high of the day. We still need to, in my opinion, to go at the 50% of yesterday, which is at 74.70. So for me, there's a high probability that we're gonna extend higher. On yes. Now, Nasdaq seems to be definitely weaker than ES.
I've got an expected move on the regular trading hours for the S&P 500 around 32 points. Let's see if that works out. I think those are kind of less predictable than the full futures market ones, though. It wouldn't surprise me if it's quieter than yesterday. That was a little extra dramatic, in my opinion.
Barbie, did you get my DM from my cake? Because he won yesterday the giveaway.
Yeah, he's been submitted. Here, I'll put there's a wave so you can tell I got it. Yeah, you've been submitted. Official. They have not done it yet, though. I just looked.
Okay, I learned nothing from the news just now. Double club in TikToks in overdone. And where I saw that in Reuters or no, in Bloomberg this morning. I want to talk, but it's 1 minute 30 seconds before the open. Anyway.
Or ding ding ding.
Yeah. Anyway, look, in Bloomberg, they're talking about a sell-off in semiconductor stocks deepen as signs of China's progress in advanced chip-making weighed on global reverse and concern mounted over the sustainability of the AI spending boom. South Korean stocks plunge and tech shares led US futures. I don't remember where I saw that. Everyone is yeah, right here. Silicon Valley leaders warn against a US crackdown on open weight AI systems. So we're slowly starting to talk about a potential bubble on AI.
Just starting to talk about a bubble? Everybody's been crying bubble forever.
I'm not hearing no one, at least to my side, but yeah, that's only a news. Okay, opened. Let's go, guys. Let's be patient. $74, 33.75. I'll take one. Small scalp. Yeah, true. Who's shorting the US? The Dow Jones. Right now we are on the view up. Can I add the view up right here? An indicator.
What's up, push and press? Sorry, I was focused over here. I had to do some option stuff too because I'm always degenerate somewhere. We do have VIX opening up around 19 and climbing.
That's good. So we just fell down right at the open.
Yep.
That's great. That's great. To be long. That's the opposite.
chase candles, I enthusiastically follow momentum. I don't overtrade, I'm aggressively participating. I don't FOMO.
Wow, some of these options are crazy expensive already. I was kind of looking at what I agree with Lana that a lot of stuff has been overblown. But these options are juiced. Probably because FOMC tomorrow.
What is just happening in options?
The premiums are elevated on some of the stuff I'm looking at for some tech stocks or tech options.
So expensive. Watch just thinking the same. Yo, it's Dix! I wanna sneeze, but it's not coming. Ah, a long time no see.
sneezing.
No.
I know a trick about that works pretty well. If you look up at light, it makes your sneeze go away.
If you look up what? The light?
At light. Yeah.
At light, yeah.
Like a bright light, it makes sneezes go away. Who knew?
Okay. Okay, we're bouncing on the VWAP.
Yeah, I was tempted to put an order, but didn't because it was VWAP. VWAP is such a complicated little beast.
Yeah, I don't want to put a trade on it. Future bomb. And push and press. I think push and press is coming Friday for the rookie to pay out.
That's acceptable.
No, sorry, Thursday. After tomorrow.
What is up, y'all? Good morning. If you're just joining the stream, we are trolling for some trades right now. We'll find some. And we do have giveaways coming later. Like the stream, it makes the giveaway better. We are definitely decoupled still with NASDAQ. See, it's making a much deeper move here.
That would be great. A deeper move. Okay, VWAP again. NASDAQ is doing new low.
Alana's like, I'm going long now, fuck it. That's the spirit, Alana.
But yesterday, yeah, I can guarantee you guys, a lot of people struggled a lot yesterday. And a lot of traders just busted their accounts too. Yeah. Okay, still waiting my 74, 33, 75. Oh, join the giveaway. Watch attentively, watch closely the stream, and you'll get it how.
What do y'all think? Any chance of a pump here or what?
At
We're
some
getting
point,
deep
yeah.
enough? Pump or dump, chat.
No, no. Okay, we're getting closer to my first entry. Let's go.
I'm being extremely patient because of the VIX. Oh, I think the channel hit 29,000 subscribers. Let's go.
Oh, and we're bouncing. How much we will? 34. 3 ticks away to my entry. No way.
Oh my god, it's like the story of the week. Or the month, even.
Yeah, it's a month, yeah. The whole July.
I would say I have no idea what that feels like, except I know exactly what that feels like.
Dun, dun, dun. And we're coming back hard. Let's go, film me. Went long for Dove. He's gonna touch my entry for sure. For sure.
I think so. I don't think it's done.
Okay.
JB, that you know what's throwing me off right now? You're saying if JB is saying if NASDAQ doesn't recover 840 down to next support, that's what's throwing me off a little bit is ES is at support now, and this looks like a good place to buy, but NASDAQ is making it scary. And VIX. Let's go. Bounce it for flow.
He's heavy. He's really heavy. But anyway, we're good right now. So we missed the 50% of pullback on the previous day, on yesterday.
Yeah, we were
So
way
we'll-
off.
Yeah, we'll see if later he wants to go or not.
We got to 74.67. That was the most annoying I'll be today, probably. I mean, I liked the 30 level for a quickie. What kept me from grabbing it was the VIX, but hopefully they don't make you take too much heat on it.
I'll put another order at 74.19 and a half. It's the code 67. I'm scalping on the longs, but I'm uncomfortable going to a short, which is dumb.
That's like my daily life. It's like, oh, look at that good short. I should let everyone else take it.
Yeah, but at some point, the best longs are after every big dumps. So you have to handle the difficult periods, the difficult dumps to be to enjoy even more when it's reversing.
Here's
Okay,
that reversal. I mean, I just didn't take it on ES because of what NASDAQ's doing. So watch the NASDAQ, see if it recovers anything. Wow. What time is it? Okay, we just got our 15-minute opening range. And NASDAQ just broke it.
Ah yeah, wow. Wow, it's nasty, huh? Why didn't you?
But that's what I'm watching is ES is really trying to hold the 30 level. I had 29 on my chart, but yeah.
Stacks in the saddle, gold on the rain.
Stars in the sailor. Okay, are you going to break this level and hit the 74.19 or bouncing? That's a key level right there, but yeah, he's looking like really heavy. Yo, I saw the balls! Hello, Mr. Sir. Hello, sir. Okay, 19 and a half, another contract to scalp it. And now I can chill. I'm only with 2 micros. I get it, the lessons that I needed to learn yesterday. Be under leverage even on your cash accounts and take your time. Take your time.
I've been having a little bit of trouble with that, trying to structure my quickie trade because it doesn't work on micros. I mean, 1 point, once you get slipped on it, you could actually end up negative on micros.
But if I'm getting
Still
slipped,
thinking about it though.
I can DCA all the day and manage my position.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
that's what I did yesterday. And I on my
You're trading
one-
you're trading your 1 pointers different than I trade my 1 pointers.
yeah. So yeah, for sure on micros with the comms, with the commissions, and that's harder when you're getting slipped.
That's what she said. All right, y'all. So I asked y'all pump or dump earlier. It looks like dump one. I don't think anyone voted, but dump one.
Okay, Phil.
Now we need the pump. Pump for Florian. Let's go.
Only 1 point. I'll take it. Okay, almost out and out. At least for the scale. And now still waiting my basic entry. Sorry, my basics target. Double.
Maybe it's pump time.
Yeah. And if we are going to pump, I want more.
You want more? You always want
Always.
more.
Always more. Wow, we're pumping so hard. VWAP? Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, I'm joining the longs here. I just did.
Oh, I just jumped into it too.
I need to switch my account over here, then I can show it.
Higher!
Oh, I put this in the wrong account. Shit. I see exactly what I did wrong in selecting account. That's right. It's giving me a second little opportunity here to get in. Oh, almost. My entry's not as good. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm about to get out because I didn't get my full position, but let's go.
Ah,
I got a
I'm
little
in the good
piece.
side.
I was switching accounts and I switched to the wrong account, but we're here now.
Ah, yeah. Okay, we just hit the VWAP right now. Ah, and for 2 ticks. No, 3. We haven't hit my target. Taking a short roll, Ilana. Oh, Ilana, are you the opposite of yesterday and Friday? That means that do we need to take the opposite of your seniors or what?
You want to fade? You want to fade, Alana?
Oh, yeah. Today I fade, Ilana.
I don't know why it's not showing my executions. I definitely traded. Oh, I just got it. I was like, order filled where? It's a different account. All right. So I'm out of everything, right?
Oh shit, for 3 ticks.
Yeah, I got out.
He didn't hit my
I'm trying to figure out why it's not showing the executions. Kind of annoying. There they are.
Silicon Valleys, pockets collide.
push it.
Through the ceiling on that rocket ride. Candlestick
Listen, I make $2 every day.
on the red page, best left in the cold. Bricks like roulette, spin people, pushing past the limit.
So yesterday we say that if you want to be profitable, you have to follow the Ilana signals. But now we noticed.
That was just the other day, though, specifically.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, you have to know in which day we are, or in which day Ilana is it. Do you need to take the same signals, or do you need to fail her? And if you figure out every day what you have to do, bam, you'll be profitable for sure. Dude, chill out with the music. No, we won! That's the market is pushing.
Alana says to let us know from her yacht how that's going. Gertrude, that was the push it song. You play the push it song when you want the market to push. There's rules around here. Florian's just, playing by the rules. They make him do it. They're not going to pay him if he doesn't pay that song when he wants it to push.
How do you want that the market is pushing without the music, without the sound? What do you think, Barbie? If one time we're doing a trading live stream from the Ilana yacht?
Yeah. I mean, I think I might get invited to her yacht. I don't know about you.
No, I'm not used to no. I think I can even put my target farther. Are you in, Barbie?
I was, but I took profit. I fumbled it because I was in the wrong account, so I put the big trade in the wrong account, and then I ended up in one micro. But it's, I was trying to decide if I'm getting back in. I already took some profits, though, you know? I'm still a little bit nervous about what NASDAQ is doing. Like, NASDAQ has made a little bit move higher, but it's not looking bullish yet. I was trying to get like as close to 25 as possible if I re-enter. I'll do that. I'll put one at 25. Q's is what's so extended. I feel like I should be playing something on NASDAQ. Trying to see if we have any big MACD divergences, and we don't. That's why I took that big long the other day, is because we're in a divergence. Oh my gosh, didn't even tag me in. There we go. All right, we've got VWAP at 38. Oh, where'd my chart go?
Okay, Barbie's in.
My thing is, I'm not gonna have to move this stop. I will have to leave us. I have to leave room down to 15, and then oh, I want to buy down there. Okay, and then for targets, that's what I was trying to figure out. There's a lot of kind of targets up here. And I think the first one's at 30. That's where I took off last time.
And I'm still thinking that we could come back higher and make new highs on the day to putting back 50% of the previous day. So that's why I'm gonna try to hold at least 2 micro contracts to the high of the day. And I could make a pretty good day today if I'm right. So then I just need to manage my risk and maximizing my win. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so you are at 25. Nice, nice, nice area too.
I was hoping to average a little bit lower. JB, you're up 750 already? I mean, you like do this every day when we've been open for 30 minutes. I shouldn't be surprised. Nice job.
700. Waiting to see what happens here. 750 to start the day. Let's go! He hit yesterday afternoon the profit target on his second cash 25k express to live account. So that means that
awesome.
he got his second payout on Phidias.
Currency is boring lately. I feel like futures or index futures specifically is pretty much never boring. It can be relatively boring, but there's always something moving. Even if it's just a little bit.
Okay, I'm taking another one at 19, like before, 74.19.
I've noticed a lot of the time you will take a trade or the same entry multiple times. I've been wondering
Yeah.
about that. That works out for you, huh?
But some levels are working very well. Yeah, for example, right now, look, and it's been already 3 times today that we are bouncing on these levels at 74.19. But for example, if we're coming back right now, I'll not take it again. I'm waiting enough space, and the market needs to bounce pretty well on it if I want to take it back. So he has to hit another level that I have before and coming back again on the same level basically that I want to take it back. So that's how I'm taking several times the same levels.
Oh, shoot. I barely missed my next entry.
Okay, so let's break your VWAP right now. It's time. You have your first target at 35.
Yeah, I was thinking about moving it up because my second one would be up there around 50. I'm gonna go ahead and let it go. Maybe I can get back in.
We're saying choppy and range on the bottom of the day.
We sure are.
But we are bouncing pretty well on the 74, 19, 20. So that's a nice area. Please TP for Florian. Let's go SOE Bourse. How was your day, by the way? SOE. Bless pump. Okay. Nasdaq is reintegrating his 15 minutes up here. Yes, he's pushing.
I mean, I missed my take profit by a tick. Let's see if it gets it. I still have orders to add to this position though, so it's a little complicated. I have mixed feelings about hitting this target.
Florian's entering another trade. Bull Barbie's still waiting for confirmation. And Chad is still arguing about who's right.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. But it lacks. It missed some buyers to break this level. So yes, it's 74.35, and an NQ 27,770, something like 760. I finished my day since 10 hour London positive. Let's go, SOB Bourse. You're trading the London session, so which market are you
Let's
trading?
Watch this trade for me for a sec.
We're watching for you. Oh. It's jumping hard! It's jumping hard! Come back, Barbie!
What did I miss? I keep forgetting.
We watched it for you.
This door. Oh,
We watched it for you.
good job not screwing that up. I like doing that to my family because it always freaks him out, especially when I'm trading like the Asian session. I'll hand him my laptop like, here, watch this for me. I gotta go do the laundry. And there's like, no, don't leave this with me.
What I have to do with these counters and buttons and figures. You have too much fun messing with people. Yes. That's so true. That's so funny too. That's so funny.
Well, his idol is the ultimate American troll, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
he announced
that's
he's running
typical.
for president for the 4th time, and everybody believed him. He can't even do that.
I saw that. The American troll or American
Everybody's
frog.
freaking out. He's like, yo, it's a joke. He can't even do that.
I love it.
Yeah, I love handing him. It has a bracket on it already. Like the trade's good to go, and I'm like, here, take care of this for me. All right, my profit is taken, so we're just going for Florian's now. You got some big profit. I will
Let's go.
re-enter it though, potentially. But that's how I like playing it when I don't get a full fill. I want to just take it off at the first target. Maybe we'll get a VWAP pullback. I can do it again. Maybe not from 25, but. Where are the dumpers? We're up again a pump now.
Yeah, and now the question is, am I taking some partials at 42?
I was
Yeah.
team partials, but that's because I only got a partial fill.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of putting orders out in the same spot. I still like that. So we got our low at 17. I was watching the 15 area. So I'll probably put orders out at both of those. Alana, you gotta teach me your execution style one of these days. I'm very curious. I think you take a lot of trades. I like it, though. Don't worry. Oh, there it is. You're getting your big pump.
Finally! Pump it up!
I'm still in my swing trade for the big one, though. Where did I have that order? I don't even remember. I think it was up there.
With
20
your target
level.
at 69.
Well, that's what I was trying to remember. I don't remember where I put it for the swing trade now. My plan for the moment was to ignore that. Yeah, I put it all the way up by that 75.20, just a little bit underneath it. So let's go back over to my micros account so I don't screw this up again. Yeah, so my plan is to try to see if I can get back in if we make a nice move back. Like, the same little bounce again. Otherwise, we'll just have to go get Florian's target up there.
And again, we are rejecting the VWAP. And even the 1 minute fill lines. Shit. Long now. I'm at 40%. Fuck yeah. Let's go. From the yacht. Yeah, but a yacht in New York City, or even next to New York City in the Bronx or in Brooklyn or whatever, that's not the dream. A yacht in Miami or in Florida, that's not the same. Ah, yeah. It's so choppy. But yeah, we're staying. Let's stick to the plan and let's hold this long.
I mean, otherwise you're selling the lows, which isn't my style. I don't really think it's your style either.
It was, but not anymore. And since I switched it, and I'm taking the opposite of my basics entries, but I'm definitely more profitable than before.
So you're fading your previous self.
Yeah. And
That's
at some
working.
point, in the beginnings, I was like, okay, every trade that you're taking, I'm losing. So why you're not taking the opposites? But it's so hard to fade yourself. It's so hard because you have a plan, you have your setups, you have everything clear in your mind, and it's not logical in your brain to fade yourself. That's so hard,
Yeah.
even almost impossible.
But there is that kind of running joke about, oh, if I would just do the opposite of everything that I thought, I would be profitable. I've had somebody tell me that, like, in the last couple days. I feel like I get that every week. If I would just do the opposite of all of my natural instincts.
Yo, Elias! How do I listen? My imaginary yacht has a helipad. So we can even come with the helicopter. I'm done for the day, but a big long could come out of here. Yeah, that's what I'm
Try
looking
to
for.
get in it.
And that's what Barbie's looking for too.
I keep getting dick for a ticks. Which is my fault, right?
Oh yeah, that's not the fault of the Pope.
The Pope.
I'm saying often that. Funded by Friday. I'm looking for a 600 test or possibly 560s. Ooh, aren't you?
Yeah, Sam does not like the longs. Sam says no longs. But I don't want to short the low.
Tomorrow is 10 years birthday of marriage, that's why I gifted myself today a 10-year total challenge.
I mean, that makes perfect sense, Elias.
Let's go, Elias! Hey, with this account, we want to see you in the top, at least in the top 10%, Elias. Alright. And next week, it's next week that Elias is going to join the live stream for the rookie to pay out.
Well, then I expect him to be number one by then.
With $250 in your wallet? Yeah, at least. Okay, so it starts to bother me to his freaking range.
Yeah, it's not bothering Alana. She's just hammering a couple points out of the range this way and that way.
I'm shorting now and long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, long. Ilana is the most NASA crackhead that I know.
Yeah, you got a big target on NASDAQ.
Ooh.
That cartoon, that's what I'm thinking, like I'm thinking over here like I need to be in NASDAQ because that's the one that could actually go crazy right here, but I'm feeling you. Because it has made such a disgusting move lower.
Ilana changes sides every minute. Should we tell her she's bipolar and vegan? It's not even every minute, it's every side. Imagine when
Every candle.
Imagine when she's having a boyfriend or a husband. Oh.
Well, are you
Go
not
to the
signing up for
dishes!
that?
No. Go to the dishes!
John was ready
Go
to
do
sign
some
up for
push-up.
that.
Go train yourself! Go do my homework! Go take care of the children! Go take your shower! Go, 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 go! Shut the fuck up! No! I couldn't. Okay, I'm taking another one the same at 19, 74, 19. And I've not filled
I
for...
finally got filled on some. I haven't gotten filled on my lowest yet, but at least I've got enough to have a runner now.
Oh shit, for two ticks I wasn't filled. I love you. I hate you. I love you. I hate you. I love you. I hate you.
Is that too much for you, Troy? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you can handle Alana.
No, for sure. I'm so chill for laughing just makes up.
Cartoon is calling it. We're gonna squeeze the bears. Hey, I'm for that. I've got 2 accounts long right now, technically, so. Actually, well, I mean, my options account is always long. It's something.
And flat for JB plus $1,575. Bob, who played the short side. Well done, well done, well done.
All right, we're starting to get that VIX move that I was looking for. We lost 19. Finish your thought, Market.
Hey, Paul! Well, that's... Oh, didn't know that's pushing price.
JB, I ordered a shirt that says "Don't be a dick," and it's supposed to mean for a tick. So, I even needed a reminder. I'm gonna wear it. That's a bold statement, Cartoon. We got the low in on NASDAQ. Let's go. Let's bounce the shit out of it. Let's rip it.
Yeah, he's stuck, huh? He doesn't want to move.
He's trying to get the bears excited. He's trying to like, come here, I got candy. Come get in the van, bears. I got candy.
Go getting in the white van.
Yeah.
Wow, and the volatility is shrinking more and more. Not sure if it's ready yet. My line in Sen is 560 on NQ. Okay, we're pretty close, huh?
But don't worry, Cartoon's over here ready to fuck a bear up for us, so. I think we gotta get... We're in a little bit of a Tory tan line situation. If we can get above the 74.30 and 27,660-ish, then we can have a little bit of a change of character. That might scare them. That might scare those bears. There are earnings every day, Tron. I meant to pull that up earlier. I got distracted. By trades.
And after the volatility shrinking, we have an explosion, a blast of the
So
market.
while we're waiting on that,
yeah, let's wait
we
for
can
it.
look at these.
But
So today's Tuesday. It's not. What?
no, I wanted to say that. By the way, yesterday you saw it when I left. There was a tweet from Trump, and we had a massive, a big green candle to yesterday when I left. So. And I was thinking, maybe you are in, but I don't think so.
No, I was very distracted yesterday too. I don't know. I've told you I got too many tabs open on my brain right now. We got school starting. We got this kid at this camp, that kid at that camp. I got stuff going on with my parents and trying to get them organized. And it's hard to focus on trades when there's a lot going on. I keep saying like, everyone relax for a second. Let me do my thing. But yeah, I was going to bring up the earnings because we're getting into the exciting stuff. Today's not as exciting. PayPal was this morning. But tomorrow, after close, we have Microsoft, Meta, Robinhood is usually exciting. I know O'Reilly Auto Parts seems random on here, but go look at that stock. It's massive. And then we have Apple and Amazon and Roblox and Reddit on Thursday. And then next week kind of looks like this too. So, yeah.
Well, it is week. It's a massive week.
A few earnings.
For the NQ.
Tron, if you can bag a vegan, maybe I'll get you a Bucky swimming suit. Oh yeah, I saw consumer confidence is down at 90.8 from 91.2 for consumer confidence.
Let's see if I can be filled at 74.19 and nope. Or at least not yet.
That's right. I was down at 17.75, so the market's like, nope.
And you're still
I was looking
long?
at. Yeah, I'm still long.
Okay, because you're not sharing your screen.
That's because I was looking at the earnings. There we go.
Is it time?
Cartoon, is it time?
Cartoon.
Look, I got a banana in my pocket. That's what vegans fall for.
Cartoon, have you a crystal ball?
Does.
Can you read the future?
He has crystal balls, and he polishes them every night. Gertrude, you're nervous. Did you get a little leverage, a little hot? I get nervous when I'm leveraged a little too hot. So does Florian. He starts getting real shiny. He's sweating over there.
That's why I like to be over
They don't have
leveraged.
air conditioning. Yeah, they're like, oh, those Americans are ruining the planet with their air conditioning. We must suffer. So he doesn't have air conditioning.
We must be shining. This is where Trump tweets. He just called me, said he about to send one. Oh, can't
Trump
wait.
is meeting with the Prime
Yeah,
Minister,
Prime Minister of
of Israel. And before that, it was the freaking Ukrainian guy. President of Ukraine.
Zelensky.
Yeah. The comedian.
The
The
comedian.
failed comedian.
The both are comedian.
Yeah, but Trump's a non-failed comedian. There we go. I got a trim. Is it happening?
Oh.
Cartoon, is it happening?
Is it time?
I trimmed 2. I had 10 points on those, so I like that. Yeah, I mean, he already said the low was in, right? Why did anyone doubt the rabbit? The low was in. Let's go. Let's pump it. I did want a new low on ES, though, to grab just a couple more orders. It's okay. It's okay. I think it looks good right now, too. It's like once we got over that 30 spot, the sellers got a little scared. Oh, who is this I see backstage? I have to make sure Florian's paying attention too.
Ah, no, I haven't. I haven't the backstage. Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do the rookie to
Gotta-
pay out, guys. So as you
We
know,
gotta
my
win with
K.
friends.
Huh?
We're gonna win with friends.
Yeah, yeah, another one, and one an interesting one. So, guys, right here, I introduce you. Wait, that my phone is working. Ta-ta-ta. Okay, just right here, Mike Cage from the chat.
The
Look
one
at
and
this.
only.
Hello, guys.
Look at this.
Hello.
Hello, look at this handsome guy. You look handsome.
I'll
So-
agree.
Ooh, Barbie's
Nice.
agree.
Very happy to be in the show.
So,
Yeah, I mean, we had good timing too. You won the giveaway yesterday. Now you're going to be getting 250 in your wallet. You're going to be a pro Phidias guy by the end of the week, I'm pretty sure. As if you weren't already.
yeah, with the $250 in your Phidias wallet, Mike, it's your most lucky
Yes.
lucky Phidias week. Huh?
Yes, it will be very, very good. And I'm very, very happy with Phidias.
So
Yeah,
to
having a
let
good week.
to let everyone know, Mike in the chat. So right here, you're French, right? Mike.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I am.
So yeah, he's French. So we just talked before the live stream. He lived already in Sweden, in Belgium, and now he's living in Brazil. So
Wow.
and that's right. It's right. Or did you live already somewhere else or not?
Yes,
In France, of course. No.
no.
And tell us more about that. Why did you move in all these places? Why did you do in your life? What are you living? What are you doing for living right now?
And I am in 2015. I moved to Sweden. I was in France, and I moved to Sweden, and I stayed there six years. 6 years. I learned Swedish language, and I worked there. And in 2019, I start trading. I
Yeah.
start to learn trading slowly. I I read a lot of books with trading. I learn very, very slowly. And I was to 2028, 2021, I moved to France. I divorced and I come back to France. Most parents go live in Lille, near Belgium,
Yeah.
and I work in Belgium, and I moved to Belgium. Only one year, and after that, I moved to Brazil with friends. And now I'm married in Brazil. I have a wife, children, and I'm here.
Nice. And
It was 4 years. 4 years.
4 years. Okay. And what do you do for living? Are you living thanks to trading, or did you have in every place is another job or the same job?
No, only trading.
Only trading.
Here you have a big
Nice.
yes. You have only big advantage here. Live it is life is cheap.
Yeah.
You can live with you can have a good life with only $200.
Okay. With how much?
It's very, very, very.
With small
What?
monies.
Small bananas.
Yes.
So what is your trading style? Do you mostly stick to futures or do you do other things? And are you more of a swing trader or a day trader?
I start with swing trading and with CFD, FTMO, the rest. But I was not good with that. And now I look in YouTube for a lot of channels. And one time I was with Tom the Trader,
Yeah.
and I learned with him how to trade future markets. And when he trade future markets, he start with Phidias.
Yay.
It's
That wa-
at this time I learned Phidias and I trade and I make little money with Phidias.
E- Excellent. But by the way, Barbie, to let you know who is it, Tom the Trader, we have already talked about that one time. He was 3 times the winner of the 10K Drawdown Challenge. Last year, 2 times, and just before you came, he won again during spring edition or winter edition.
Oh, that's the
Spring
Thomas
edition.
guy.
That's the Thomas guy.
Okay.
The guy.
I only know I see his name up there is I won way too much
Yes.
money.
Yeah, the guy, yeah, with that I did, that I flew in Poland to meet him, and that I did a
Wow.
vlog with him. Yeah. And the video is on the Phidias YouTube channel. So that's how you discovered Phidias, Mike, and you discovered futures too. And so now it's been how long is
Yes.
how long are you trading with Phidias?
Uh, 2 years. I start with Phidias when we have the rule with the news trading. We need to go out of position 5 minutes before and after news. There was a little.
Good thing we don't have that silliness anymore.
Yeah.
No. It was good.
And yeah, of course, yeah, the firms improved a lot since these past years. And how many payouts or how much in payout since these last 2 years you got on Phidias?
In Phidias, I had only $5,000, but with another, you have more money.
5,000?
I like, yes, I like diversifications.
Yeah.
I have a lot of Propfirm, different
Okay.
Propfirm,
Okay.
you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Know which one your favorite is.
Sorry?
At least we know which one your favorite is.
No, I don't.
Your favorite for sure. We know who is your favorite Propfirm.
Yeah, I didn't have to ask. I already knew the answer.
Now Phidias is the best. Now Phidias is, for me, Phidias is the best because the rules are very good, price are the best on the market. And now Phidias moves the rule probably better. So all the time the best. And a lot of Propfirm go down. Rules are more difficult and more expensive, and you don't know if they can give you payout.
That's the scary part, is like you do all that work for nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
And imagine you want to scale your
with
trading
Phidias,
as really hard.
The market's going hard.
Yes.
We're alone. We're holding it. And Mike, so and now what's your plan? Because yesterday you won the giveaway with Barbie. Now you're going to get a credit about $250 in your Phidias wallet. What account do you have right now, and what's your plan to scale on Phidias?
I will have I think I will start with static
Okay.
account. I don't know on the 20. I will start with them. It's more difficult. You need to trade a lot of time, be patient, nice. I hope they be good.
Yeah. So you're going to be all in the Express to Live account, which is a new static.
Love it.
Now only two.
Only two?
Two
Okay.
accounts with 150 and
Okay.
with
And
the
then-
rest we will see what's happened.
Okay, nice. And so yeah, we say
We will see slowly.
and we say that before we started this live stream, you're speaking 4 different languages. So French, of course, Sweden,
Yes.
Portuguese. Can you speak a bit Portuguese with us? Barbie, do you speak Portuguese or not?
I do not, and I have a degree in history, and I had to take a non-U.S., non-European class for a specialty, and it was Brazil. But I still, we had to read a lot of documents, or we were shown a lot of documents in Portuguese. It makes no sense to me.
And the only thing that I know is obrigado.
Yeah, I mean, it like looks like Spanish, but then it's not. So
No,
it's
absolutely not. So, and Mike.
Caipirinha.
Huh?
Yes. Caipirinha.
What does that mean? Ah, let's drink. Let's
It's
take a
a
drink.
cocktail.
Cocktail. That's your favorite word, huh? Right?
Yes.
And are you speaking? Are you fluent in Portuguese too, as you are in French, or not yet?
Yes, 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 I am. It's one time I sent an email to Phidias. I said I would like to be Brazilian ambassador with Phidias because you know why? You are 200 million people here,
Yeah.
and a lot of people want to learn, but they don't know English language, and I think we can help a lot of people here. But you need to do showing Portuguese, and it's different of English. Only 5% of people, Brazil people, can understand English.
Okay.
It's a
Hell yes. Yes, that's not a lot. Huh? Wow. Okay, okay. Do
Well,
you
you're the
have any?
coolest Brazilian I know, so
yes.
Ah, for sure.
I'll vouch for you.
Yeah.
So do
We
you
will
have it?
see what's happened in the future.
Do you have any other questions, Barbie? Yeah. By the way, Mike, well, which market are you trading usually? Nasdaq, yes, or many other markets, or not?
I was a lot of Nasdaq, and
Okay.
now after January and start with ES. A lot of volatility with Trump at the war in Iran
Yeah.
was a bit complicated for me. And I only 100% in ES now.
Okay.
And I think they be better. They be the best for me now.
Okay. So, and we can say that you are a full-time retail trader, right? You're
Living the dream.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, I
Wow,
am.
that's nice. Huh? That's really nice. That's the dream of everyone right here.
What are your favorite Phidias accounts right now? Are you trading the premiums, the fundamentals, Express to Live? I think you're on Express to Live sometimes, right?
Fundamental is the best for me because I trade only scalping position. I take the maximum 40 points on the ES. I start the week Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday with only four pips, 4 ticks on the ES, only 1 point. If the week was good, Tuesday or Friday, I can take 40 points, 40 pips. You understand?
Yeah.
I take my trade and so I take a little more points, more ticks. And it's enough for me. I don't need a lot of money here. It's was I don't want to move from Brazil now. You have a sun, you have a beach, you have everything, and you have a cheap life at fantastic.
And he was saying to me earlier that his dream is to living in the US too, but that's not the same income that you have that you need than in Brazil. Huh?
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. It is expensive to be me right now.
Ouais.
But we saw that in the news of Bloomberg too, that many Americans, more and more Americans are struggling to save in their 401k retirement accounts every month or every week because they favorize the everyday expenses. So it's gonna getting worse and worse with time, in my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see.
Maybe with 2 millions on a live account, I move to US. Maybe.
Maybe, not sure. 2 million all
You guys-
in the US.
You guys can move to Miami
Yeah.
together.
Hey, and not forgetting the code. Okay, 2 millions. So 1 million each one, and then we can do it. We can do Bye. Okay, hey, great. So if you have any question, guys, he's staying in the chat, Mike, for sure. How can we get it to know he's lying, GVS? Yeah. He lied on everything, for sure.
I think they're talking about Tron, the other French, the guy that doesn't live in France.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry. So, Mike, thanks a lot again to join us.
Yes.
And good luck for everything for your next accounts. But now you could nailed it with all your Phidias points in your wallets and all the giveaways that you won and every account that you are managing to. So it's your turn. Now it's all about you.
Yes. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you, Flo. Thank you, Phidias, for this opportunity. I am very, very happy with this. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. To meet you for the first time, Mike. For the first time. You're welcome. On the channel.
Yes.
So see you next
Thank
time.
you.
See you next time, Mike.
See you. Bye bye.
Good luck. Bye.
Well, that was cool.
That was
That
really
was perfect
fun.
timing to have him on too.
Yeah. But because we saw that we are long, Barbie and I, since before.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mike was long too. Mike, are you long since before or not? So yeah, Barbie, you what did you do? Explain us.
What I do with this trade? I just
Yeah.
profit only. I only do profits.
Only the profits.
This is the same entry I was in before. So I did take some. I'm making sure I'm on the right screen here. I took some profits up here, and now I'm just waiting for this runner. See if this runner goes. I might move it a little bit higher. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I have another account in for even higher than that though, so I think that's a good spot to take profits. We have that wick up to 67, and our high on the day right now is 64. So I mean on yesterday's high, I think. So I'm watching that. How are you doing on your trade over there?
I can share it. I'm holding since before.
Yeah, I got in and out a few times while you were working on that. This is your main trade of the day yet, right?
Yeah.
Take a little couple hits inside of there.
And holding it. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
So my average size is at 74.27 and holding. I want to get out one partial at. So basically, I got my first partial at 74.40, and then I'm still holding it to win even more at 74.53, which is the level, which is the open of the day today. the open of the day is so always a big level, so that's why I'm taking some partial right there. And then the next target will be ideally the 50% of the previous day, so of yesterday, which is at 74.70, like we talked about that.
And that's also the midpoint of the weekly gap. And it's also a level from the hourly chart before, like we were trading that last week. It's a good spot.
Which one do you mean?
The 74, 69, 70.
Ah, yeah, okay. Ah, yeah,
I
so
like it.
that's
Sexy
why.
level.
Sexy. And are you still long in your swing?
Yes.
Ah, that's your swing that you shared. Okay. Yeah.
No,
Okay,
this is not my swing on the screen. This is my day trade. My swing, I have the target at 75.20.
Okay.
So this is the day trade. I updated about the swing earlier when I came on, but I'm just gonna let it go. Why not? I'll probably trail it at some point, but you know, maybe before FOMC. Maybe. Oh, now Mike's speaking Portuguese in the chat. I mean, that was great having you on.
Yeah, and I didn't know. Oh, let's go! Target at 53.
Printing money over here.
Holding it now. I'm removing my log order, and if we're dumping, I'm going to be ready to.
Oh, Oscar, I just started swing trading in prop accounts this week. He was asking me in another chat. So I ended up splitting it out so I can keep the trades separate. It just helps my brain. In theory, you could have it in the same account, but I separated it. So I got a swing account going, I have a micros account going, and I have a minis account going. The minis account has been my challenge because of my risk to reward. I have to win 5 trades to make up for a stop loss right now. I need to work on that. But yeah, in case y'all don't know what I'm talking about, the Phidias, you can swing trade in prop accounts now. So specifically in the Phidias premium account. You may not want to swing a bunch of minis, but I think it's perfect for these micros. And if you ever have those big ideas that you're looking for, you'd be trolling on the hourly charts or whatever, and it's like, oh, this is major support. I wish I could buy and hold this.
Wait. Ilana, 6-7, for every 6-7. We're gonna do the move.
He does it worse than I do it.
And thanks Barbie, Florian Phidias for the opportunity. Thanks to you, Mikey, to participate as a rookie to Payout.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to say, because there are not many people who are ready to participate. Send me a private video of 30 seconds. We know that the community of Phidias is an international community. Like me, look at me, look at my English level. He sucks, and but that's some European are recognizing in my English, India's guys too, Asian guys, everyone, and the Americans are recognize themselves into Barbie, and that's why I want to say thank you and congratulations, especially congratulations to everyone who participated. Like Push and Press, he's gonna come next Thursday, so in 2 days. Push and Press is American, and for the other guys to make the effort to speak in English, that's not really, that's absolutely not easy. We saw Mike, just right the mic, he struggled a bit, but then he did it anyway, and that's really respectful, and congrats for this effort, Mike. And you're going to be rewarded just in the right way with Phidias. So yeah, what you wanted to say, Barbie?
Oh, I was gonna answer kind of cartoon because he says that could have been one hell of a micro entry to pass a premium. I just wanted to talk on that a little bit too, because, and then I'm gonna go beyond his comment. But a lot of times we're thinking like, oh, we have to have a mini to pass this stuff. But the micros, when you're able to hold them longer, can do a lot of damage. So you don't have to be afraid to use those when you're going for those bigger trades. So a lot of the trades that you're going for on the 1 minute chart, you can end up finding a same version of those trades on the 15-minute chart or, you know, higher time frame and take it for a bigger run. And you don't want to be holding minis with that. I mean, it's fun after you get into profit, but before that, it's not. Sometimes swing trading can be a lot more relaxing. We talked about mental state a lot. You have to be aware of your mental state when you're trying to trade. And sometimes you're just not ready to be super scalper sniper. And sometimes you just want to sit back and relax and let the money come to you a little bit. And that's what swing trading is. So you're not going to get paid every day from swing trading. But sometimes you need that slower trade just mentally a little bit too. Why not both is my mentality.
Alex, we love your English, bro. You wanted what you wanted to say?
I was just reading Trader J's comics. He's saying that the rookie to payout, like most, including him, don't have anything to show for the payout, and so they're intimidated to send in a video. I think it's okay if you, I mean, you can at least be considered if you have at least been working on prop accounts. Even if you're not to the payout yet, if you have a plan you can talk about that instead. You don't have to take it quite so literally. Remember, Flo's learning English.
And anyway, that's always interesting, passionate, and fun to meet you for the first time. To meet you, the usual viewers. Look, for example, Mikey. Last Friday we got Son of Wall Street. We're always learning things. Thanks to that, it allows us to learn you more. Than just that you are staying hidden by your YouTube ID, and that's always interesting. Even if some guys are not having some payouts, with the rookie to payout, they could get one with the $250. So
yeah,
that's
you
why.
can get a few accounts with that, depending on how you play it.
Okay, so let's put the targets. The targets will be at 74, 70 and up. Whoa.
I ended up moving mine up to 65, 75. I said I wanted to look when we got a little bit closer. I might still adjust that a little bit. But I'm looking at coming in just below the high of the day. Even if this moves down here, I'm holding it unless it starts ripping through swing lows. Then I'll stop out. But a little red candle here and there doesn't intimidate me.
It's not intimidate you.
What do y'all think? Dump or pump? From here.
Yeah, pump for sure. I can show things on video, but not my payout. It's much too private. Wait, what? Don't tell me that you did a sex tape, Tron. Don't tell me. Otherwise, if you did one, you have to show me.
Well, apparently our friend of the stream, Cove, is on the sites, and you have to know what to search for. I haven't looked it up, but you can. That was a fun fact I learned on his stream the other day.
Cove. Aniket, when I turn floor rookie to payout stage. So Aniket, that you mean to talk about your trades and all that stuff? So that wouldn't be the rookie to payout, but that would be just to help you and coach you, Aniket. I got the idea that could be interesting to invite some viewers to coach them in live with Barbie, and I know that you struggled a bit this month in July, so why not? I want to hang out just. Prepare all your trades, all your screenshots, all the facts, everything, and let's try maximum by next week, max at the latest. Just go short again. By the way, if I'm sharing my Nasdaq, I know that on the NQ I love to look at the initial balance 1 hour, and we haven't break it yet. So I'm waiting. I'm still expecting that we could break it. We just reject the 5-minute fill lines on NQ. And are we going to break the IB low or high? I have no idea. No idea, but on yes, I'm long. So I wanna that we.
We're a little biased.
Yeah. I wanna that we come back and break the IB high. That would be a nice reverse.
I'm with you on that bias.
Let's go. The strip club background is hard to show. Or maybe Barbie's scared.
I forgot what I'm scared about. Am I scared about Tron? I'm always scared of Tron.
Everyone is scared about Trump. About Trump, not Trump. Not Trump.
Maybe we'll get the rabbit up here one of these days too, huh? Or is the rabbit shy? We'll get you a rabbit head to wear.
Yes, that would be fun. Cartoon Futures, the rookie to payout is the opportunity to join and win some Phidias accounts. I don't think she's scared.
Because I'm shooting at rats and probably my neighbors. I don't shoot at my neighbors. My neighbors help protect me. There was like some guy creeping around. He like parked along the road and was like creeping around. He didn't even get to my property. My neighbors stopped him and they're like, "What you doing, dude?" So I like my neighbors.
Yeah. Barbie's more rock than we're thinking, guys.
Only because I have to be. I mean, I wished for a barn cat, and a little kitten literally showed up at my barn. So I was like, oh, cool. The universe is delivering to me my barn cat. It took about 2 minutes before that cat got in my house. And she never left.
Really? So you adopted or?
Yeah. I mean, what happened is she's a little special. And I'd kind of set her up with some food and stuff. Meow, meow. I was running around the barn, fell in the water trough. And instead of like trying to swim and get to the top, she just froze and sunk. So I'm like, I can't leave her up here. She falls in water. She freezes and sinks. That's not going to work.
Excellent.
So I don't know, maybe I'll have a real barn cat show up. I got an armadillo video last night. There was an armadillo. It was freaking me out. I heard something in the bushes. And the dogs were all worried about it too. I was like, what the shit is that? I was worried it was going to be another porcupine. Went to investigate. And it was literally an armadillo. Drawn brisket comes from beef. You know that. Yeah, when you see the little tail walk across here and I yell at the little cat to get off my keyboard, that would be Queso, the barn cat. Well, we got slow real fast.
It's not going in our way, Barry.
It's not, but we're still in the trend line. We still got VWAP here. Oh yeah, I need to make sure my stop is below the VWAP. Let me do that.
So we have not yet bounced back 50%. I have no idea if we're gonna make it today or not. Or tomorrow.
Be patient, Flo. Be patient. Keep your pants on.
Cartoon, I have to win the craze and run up that account. That's the plan. Cartoon, okay. The duck race.
Cartoon, you did win an account. How's that account going?
He won
Better be
already an
going
account?
Good. Yeah. On the 23rd.
Ooh. You didn't tell me that, Cartoon.
No, that's Cartoon. It wasn't Cartoon, it was Tron.
Ah. Tron has
Cartoon is
already
not
busted
one.
it.
Tron busted it. Tron busted all over the place last Thursday. Cartoon hasn't gotten one yet. We need to hook him up. At least I don't remember it happening. I'm not always here. Just most of the time.
Come on! I'm having a bad week, Tron. Ah! I'm doing shit. Shit! You're doing shit.
Well, I need you to scale down to micros. And I need you to be patient. Because this is kind of a tricky week. Yesterday we extended a lot lower than we thought. And it's like it moves and then it stops. And then it moves and then it stops.
And today we are just staying in the range of yesterday, in the bottom of the range of yesterday, just doing sideways. I wouldn't be surprised that we're gonna fuck everyone, and then when everyone is not gonna expect it, BAM! Rip back up.
That's how it works. That's like part of me doesn't mind hanging out lower down here for FOMC tomorrow, because maybe I could YOLO some action down here. Let's see. I pay attention to more where the structure is in the market than what the data release is, and it served me pretty well. It's almost like smart money knows.
I sit in now.
Not that dude.
Alex, Flo, what about your Duck follow-up spreadsheet, Richter? I just managed this spreadsheet for 1 week. Because then...
I decided he didn't care that much.
there was Easter. and a massive giveaway for Easter, and it was just impossible to handle this spreadsheet for during the big giveaway, and so after that I just gave up. So I don't have any more data for the decrease.
Well, I take notes.
Yeah.
Every day. I have notes on everything that happens every day. So I can tell you on the 23rd, Tron won 150k premium.
Yeah, because you're doing only one giveaway by day.
Yeah.
Per day. Yeah, and day like the 4th of July, during the Independence Day, or
Then
for
it's
Christmas.
on you. I make you do it. That's the way that works. If it's
Okay.
hard, I make you do it.
I'll do it for you, Barbie.
No, we had to do a Google form the other day when I broke the entry bot thing. So we've been learning all kinds of new tricks. We used a Google form for giveaway the other day. We'll get high tech. I'll teach you some things too.
Ooh, how to use a Google Sheet. No, but the thing that I said before Easter is I put
What was
every
that? There's excitement.
Whoa!
What just happened? Anybody see news?
Not
see
yet,
anything
not
yet.
yet. Still waiting the 7470. Come on, push it, please.
Oh,
Push
they
it.
just tested the high again.
Flo made the spreadsheet on my behind. And yeah, and the thing is, almost everything was automated. I just put all the participants in Claude. I just said to Claude, okay, that was him, the winner. And then he created a new spreadsheet, updated. Bam! I just needed to put everything in Claude, and it was everything was automatized. I never know how to say this freaking word. Automate. Okay, you
Automated?
understood. Automated. Okay.
Well, I was distracted because Mike Cake said that Daddy Donnie's talking right now.
That is speaking. Let's turn on my TV.
I'm looking for it. Yeah, they're talking about, or they're showing him meeting with the Israeli PM. Nice, Alana. Scalping the crap out of this thing today.
Yeah, he's not speaking yet, but
He's on the
that's
move.
that's
Trump
with
is on the
the-
move.
Yeah, that's with the Prime Minister of Israel. Toodle.
There we go. We're back to the high of that.
Oh,
That was a
let's
classic
go.
Bata candle. I need to work on my scalping setup so I can get fast and start taking those with Alana. I was talking to my Discord about this, but when a candle doesn't make sense, just reverse it. Trust me, bro.
Road to the 50% of retracements of pullback on the previous day. Let's go. Ooh, now we have the power. Now we have the buyers. So now I'm starting to think that we could make it in a few
Let's go.
minutes. And that's all the plan,
Cartoon,
all the long.
If I enter my bracket orders the way I normally do, I can always split them. So I'm just doing it the way I normally do now again, instead of the I was on a different setup the other day, so it wasn't my normal thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a normal problem. It was a specific. I pushed the wrong button. Normally everything's good. I just, when I see these data candles like that, or not data, the just like the random bursty candles like that, I want to play those, and I don't have anything just like ready when those come. Need to work on that. What's up, ALR? New York mayor doesn't like the meeting that's happening. The New York mayor doesn't seem to like much that's based in reality. Sorry. Well, that's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. It's like, it's not normally your problem. It was just like the way I entered it yesterday because I wasn't in my normal Ninja Trader. I wish I could watch all the things. I never do, though. Are you halfway to your target there or so?
Almost, huh?
The sad thing here is these swings are classic bear market violent ones, and I don't want to believe it. I've been calling this violent chop all year. I feel like when that's the way you can define the Trump market, is violent chop. If that means we're gonna go bearish at some point, we'll see. Trump's gonna do everything he can to not let that happen. Here we go. We got a new high on ES. Come join us,
Finally.
NASDAQ. Well, no, it was just that swing high, right? Maybe we're not on a new high yet.
Yeah, that's not a new high yet.
I was too zoomed in. My bad.
Yeah. Yo, Maso! The sad thing is that the swings are classic bear market violent ones, and I don't want to believe it.
I also have been wondering a little bit, and Alana, you've been at this longer than I have, but I was trading when the ES was at 3,000. And so are these moves 2 times plus what it was when I started trading or not? Because I try to put that in perspective a little bit too. Some of them, yeah, it just seems like we're at twice the number, so we get twice the move. I didn't even really think about that till I was talking to a pretty seasoned trader, and he was just scared of all these moves. Like, the market's moving too much. I don't like this. Like, what do you mean? This is great. But he was used to it only moving a little bit. Deck God says, new home flow? He noticed you got an upgrade over there.
Yeah! Oh, so that means that it's been a while that you didn't came on the live stream. I just dated
Yeah, you just called yourself out.
I just dated the human resource director of Phidias, and bam! That's how the thing is going, and then I'm leaving to her home.
Alright, can we go get this target?
Oh.
I really should be trailing this. Wait. Yeah, I should be trailed to this one under 40. Well, I should be trailed a little bit to 40. I'm just gonna go to there though. I just don't think it's not gonna hit, so double negative. Sorry about that, but so they happen more often, but they're not bigger. Okay, I can see that. Because yeah, I was trying to think about that. I was like, no, I need to be looking at the percentage that these moves are and not the point value. Because that's part of the problem. Some of these brackets I made 3 years ago, and of course they get stopped out. I've been having to go through some of the old ones. Almost there. Oh. Florian seems busy over there. I wonder what that could be about.
I'm tweeting.
Okay. Thought it might be more exciting.
But no reason.
I guess I forgot I have Twitter again.
It's gonna come. So finally, we were more patient, Barbie and I, and finally we robbed the bank. Finally, we are managing the biggest heist.
Here we go. I'm gonna trail tight now because we're just about there.
You'll have it. Yeah, you'll get it.
Victory! Heist complete. How's yours coming?
Let's go. And the 50%, which is at 74.70, that I'm talking about since the last hours.
Oh, I just got close on some options too. We're printing money over here. Told you I went long in 3 accounts, so it's 2 futures and 1 options account, and we are printing.
Wow. MFRA, make Florian rich again. Let's go. 50%.
We need to get him that hat, huh?
A red hat. It's been a great trading day. Oh, but he's not gonna give me my. Huh?
I ordered a red hat. I'll show it to you.
To make Florian rich again.
No, but we need to make that one. I got this one because I was missing my old one. So I have a new This Is a Hat coming.
Yeah, it is a hat.
I had to get a new one. I was sad after we were talking about it. I was like, wait, I shouldn't have given that away. That was a good hat. But maybe we need a green one that says, make Florian rich again.
I like it.
How close do we get to your target there? It's playing with you a little bit.
Oh, of course, it's playing, but I'll get it too.
Let's go, market.
We're recovering the losses. Let's go! On one cash account, so I held a long on the bottom of yesterday, all the long. I closed just right before the close. I opened it again at 6 p.m. at the open, and I'm still holding it to close it at 74.70. And now I'll get it. So yesterday it wasn't for this live account because I was under leverage, managed it with and DCA all the day, and that's how I wanna tend my trading towards this style. And the thing is, I have to trade the same size on every account that I have, and not being greedy with my and increase my size on the cash account that I'm sharing with the stream and all that stuff. So and that's the point that I need to work on it.
It really is too bad we can't just like learn stuff and never have to learn anything anymore, huh?
I don't trust this market because it's too short. I did really well, and I can't undo that, so I'm just thinking we're gonna go that way. $32 times 5, done for today. Let's go, Axel! Axel, done for today too. Come on, I'm still waiting for he
Yeah,
went
let's
to.
say, well, I'm done depending on how this thing goes. We'll see.
2 ticks away to my target. Come on.
Almost there. I mean, if you did use a stop loss, would you trail it there?
No, I
Like,
don't
what
even
is,
want
what
to
is a
pick.
stop loss? What is this shit? Don't talk to me about that.
What is it? It's not part of my vocabulary. Come on, push! Done! Finally, the 50% of pullback! That's it, guys. I'm done for today. See you later. See you tomorrow. Bye!
Yeah, good one. Good one. I know. I see that. I see what you've done there. I took some more options profits there too. I'm just down to a runner on my options now.
Say bye-bye.
The ultimate joker. You see why he likes Trump? He's the ultimate troll over here. Okay, okay. Well, we have no screen now. I'll at least go to where you can see some charts, huh? What was I saying? Yeah, I'm still long in 2 of my accounts with a runner in each. So I did take the runner off in my day trading account. My swing trading account still has a runner on. I should trail that, by the way. And I had to leave an options runner just because options can go many times explodey up here, and I like that. Money, high money, yeah.
Amazing! French entry! Let's go!
Is that the French entry too?
Exit entry, bam! In and out! Like in trading!
Oh. This thing's about to pay so hard. This is crazy.
Phidias profit pays you enough to bear the French guy.
Barely, barely. Still trailing 3 micros, JB. Big trade. From 840. I'm like trying to get a visual on 840. That's below VWAP right now.
So guys, why I wasn't here anymore, I just prepare your turn.
There you go. See?
You're fine.
The troll loves you. Yeah, the Profit Guru thinks you were secretly dancing in the background. You didn't want us to see. I think he would show us. If he was doing a weird dance, I think he would show us.
Yeah, for sure. I would be so excited. So yeah, I would show it, and I would be proud. That's the worst thing.
That's the worst thing. Oh, they think you're ridiculous. They're right.
That's a ridiculous energy. 30 participants already. Let's go, guys. We are right now 161 viewers on the live stream. I remind you guys, for the winner, we're removing one bad price from 100 likes, and there are right now 82 likes only. So you know what you have to do to favorize the winner. The winner could be you, each one of you. So don't forget to put a thumbs up on the stream to increase your probabilities to win something after the crash. It would be shame to lose after.
Yeah, I know. I did it. So I did my like. What is with the group on not getting that like prize? It's literally free. Better prizes. I know we can get there because we were less than 10 away yesterday.
Yeah.
There we are again.
12.
We need 9 more.
12 sent me a
Uh-oh.
hot hat. A hot hat.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just thought it's
MFRA. My friend Rich again. Oh, I'll post it. Rich
Yeah, put
again.
that on your ex. Since you remember that you have an account today. Yes! I don't think Pepe's here. Pepe made 455% on some calls. Let's go.
Let's go.
Everyone's printing on these longs. I love it. Of course, Alana's taken 67 trades. Only 3 more likes, then we're at 100. Oh, we did it, chat, Florian. They did it. They did it. Group project achieved! It's so bullish today.
Yeah. I was like, they did it, what? Bam! 106 likes! Let's go!
Yeah, they're overachievers.
Okay,
Thank you
so...
for doing it before he starts it. It's much easier to get him to cooperate before we start it.
I wanna prank again the winner of the duck race, but I couldn't. My chances are decreasing so much to prank the winner, unfortunately.
You're just gonna have to find a new way to prank.
I gotta find another one.
Literally, the how to join is happening in chat right now, so context clues for anyone not aware of how the giveaways work. You should do it real fast, but copy everybody else in chat.
Okay, so
Almost like it lines
let's...
up with what's on the screen.
Let's prepare the craze.
Let's prepare it. Oh, that means I should probably get my song ready. I'm on it.
And we broke the IB high on NQ.
Everything's happening all at once.
Okay, 94 participants, 3 minutes to go. Ready, guys? It's your time. Time to shine. 3 minutes as usual for the second giveaway. The second duck race, sorry, of the week. Who's going to be lucky right now? You have one chance out of 94. Unless for the cheaters. But we'll spot you, cheaters. No worries.
You see you cheaters, that's right.
Oh. Oh. Let's go, baby! Like Aniket is saying.
D-Duck jumping with speed, green duck front running, fueled by greed, plain duck somehow still in the race, while hurt duck limping all over the place. Trump duck talking before turn one, already claiming he already won. Alien duck floating 3 feet above ground, probably inside a trading from outside town. Cat moving faster than the EST. One trader just blew an evil indiscreet.
Ooh, there's Alana. Go, Alana, go.
We're from the Phidias stockway, where dreams get made and accounts decay. Every trader screaming at the screen like these
JB, the bear duck. The little bear duck.
So cuddly.
To the live and to be method. Sleepy Panda. Miss K.
Like at least 3 of these people aren't bought. You'll always think everybody's a bot.
Everybody.
Second, folks.
Jay Mulato. Jean-Marie. Alexis Malmas.
Yeah, your duck's too slow, Andy. Speed it up.
Where's the Papa Duck? Tron, the naked duck.
So naked.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
sure
you know
that
he trades naked.
it was a sex tape that he did before. It was sure.
He's gonna send it to you, don't worry.
I'm waiting for it, Tron.
Oh, where'd the rabbit go?
Parmet.
Let's go! 10 seconds! Oh, Debba Deep's really trying today.
Super Duck, Jay, 12 Vac, Jay Mulato, Boba Jump! You know him?
I know that guy.
Yeah, and he
Not a
just
bot.
said, before in the chat, where is the Boba Jump Duck? So he's just right there. Wow, amazing.
He was
And we
just waiting
break.
for his time, Boba.
Waiting for his time to shine. And you just and chat is congrats you by crossing the 100 likes. So right now I'm going to remove one bad price because it's a deal between us.
Deal. Yeah, I'll remember if we get 200 likes, we get to take 2 of the crappy ones off of there. We'll save them.
Yeah. So from the next for the next streams, we need to aim and target the 200 likes. Boba just told me he doesn't like the duck race and prefers to give me his prize. Okay. Okay. Thanks all. And by the way, he's even saying thank you to you, Tron. So let's spin
Yeah,
it.
Bubba Jump puts up with a lot of Tron. It's facts.
Screw you. So, I love Tron. So let's spin it. But wait, Boba Jump. There's still some bad prices, huh? Like nothing, next funded account denied, and another nothing. So we'll see. Boba Jump, it's your turn. Let's go!
Yeah, I was making sure that was. I was like trying to stop it with my mind.
I was like, to stop it, please, stop. 150k fundamental evaluation. Come on, Boba Jump. If you want to claim it, you know how you have to do. Just join the Phidias Discord, and there's just right here, Barbie, Sean, and I. Click on my name and send me a DM.
His DMs are slippery. Watch out.
Really slippery. To claim prize. What else? So
I
that's
think
my...
there's lots of winning.
Yeah.
So much winning today. I can't even stand it.
Can I... so that's one... Let's put it in 5 minutes. One of my charts, one of my account to in cash, that's I'm trading with a low size. And because I'm trading with a low size, I was able to hold it yesterday. I was stuck in the same trade yesterday, right here.
Wow.
Stuck. I took the same scales than yesterday that I showed in live. Stuck, and then I attacked. I was aggressive on the bottom, got out the majority of my trades of my contracts at 30%, but still held the both trades that I was stuck yesterday on it. So then with this trade 2 again during all the day yesterday, I was break even at the close yesterday. I was break even or a bit in profit, but I was like yesterday, as usual. I really think that we could bounce the next day about 50% at least. So that's why I took again at the open of the day today. I re-enter again with 4 contracts. I got out Q1, and I did my trading as usual, like I showed you, and bam, got out everything. So my main trades about yesterday at 50%, just right there. And one of my day trades that I took this morning for the day, that I got out at the same price, so just nailed it. And that's, as I explained, that's how I want to tend my trading towards this kind of profit. So even if I have to wait 3 months, 6 months to win 2k, 3k, 6k, whatever, I need to be patient for that and trading with a low size, and that's my critical. So yesterday I got a big drawdown, and I did a wonderful remontada. Yeah. I never had such an equity curve like that. So we'll see how far it's going to go. So guys, that's it for me. See you tomorrow. I'm not going to do the same exits than before.
No French exit this time?
No French exit this time. Tomorrow. Another one.
All right.
See you, Barbie. Good luck if you wanna keep going to trade.
We'll see. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about it so far. We'll see ya.
Yeah. See you. Take care. Trade safe. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, I'm gonna get my music switched over so Florian. All right, now that that's happened, I'm gonna get my music switched over so Florian can get his out of here. And well, he'll get it out of here at some point. How are y'all doing today? So I was watching the 77 on the Dom. It's got a lot of resting orders there, but I don't know. Let's go see if we're going to squeeze it. And we are getting a little bit of a buy imbalance there. I don't know if y'all can see this. Let me zoom in. See, we're going to, well, they just absorbed a lot of that. That was that seller sitting there. 1,741 contracts traded just there. So we're getting a buy imbalance at that key level. So this is one to watch. If they get back below this level, which is basically 76.5, then we could, hang on, the music's too loud. I know, sorry. What was I saying? Then we could potentially drop this thing back lower, but if we don't do that, I think it's just going to keep climbing higher and higher and higher. Okay, there's the music. Okay, let me put us back on. Yeah, so that's what I'm kind of watching right now. So right now, currently, it is trying to get over that.
Ladies and gentlemen, after countless charts, after the red days, after the blown accounts.
We might hang out here a second. Let me see where we are in chat. Okay, y'all said bye-bye. You said bye-bye. We had like nobody get my keyword today, but I'm going to announce that later since I've been massively confusing y'all. Maybe I'll even give you some more hints so you can have more people enter it. But we do have another giveaway coming towards the end of this segment. I am going to do it towards the end, even if y'all bully me. And we'll have multiple ways to enter. One of the ways to enter is going to be in the top 50 XP of chat. So if you want to be chatting it up and work on that, I'm taking the whole top 50 because that's what it lets me copy over. And I'll have the bonus keyword, and then we'll do where everybody can enter. So you can have up to 3 entries in the same deal. So we have that coming up. I'm super excited that Tron and Bubba Jum in my Discord are both getting to trade with Phidias now. Brisket. Man, if it was rigged, the whole trading ranch would have accounts by now. Because I know once they trade them, they're gonna love them. So we're clearly in a bullish mode right now, right? I thought I had a pretty good exit up there, and we're already 10 points above my exit. What I was going to show y'all is on my other screen. Let me get this queued up. When I was looking to enter, I was talking about the VIX. I said the VIX lost 19. So this was where I was building that position, was when we were kind of in the process of doing that. I was kind of front running it a little bit. But, you know, I took some profits a couple times before I finally got in the big, longer version of that run. So if y'all, let me know if y'all think it's going to keep pumping. Type pump in the chat. If you think it's going to dump, type dump in the chat. But the VIX should have a reverse correlation. It's been dropping all day. This is basically relieving a lot of volatility pressure in the market, and it's letting the markets climb higher. And they all are. So ES is over the open. NASDAQ is just barely over the open. The Dow, this is the Dow over here, YM, is looking pretty good. And then the Russell, it's a little bit closer to the NASDAQ, but because they're both highly volatile, sometimes that happens. And that one's having a little bit of issues with that too. We are over the London high. Is that for both markets? Let me go look. Let's go to this chart. Hopefully it's not weird. Yeah, I'll put ES over here. So on ES, we are full on highs on the day. NASDAQ almost to that London high. London high is at about 48. Oh, there we are. We just got there. And then we've got the full session high. So this is what I was talking. We were talking about this earlier too, with the markets really kind of being reversed. It's kind of London that reversed them. London really got a nice push on ES that we didn't get on this NASDAQ market. But let me go to this. Let me go to the hourly so we can zoom out on this a second. But this is the move from today. So Florian was talking about the midpoint, and I love that level. If we hold this, basically the same level that I was watching earlier. So it's like the high was 67. That's why I was watching down to there. But I was looking at the 67 also because it's the midpoint of the gap. And then we had up to the 69.70 level. This is now support. So as long as this keeps holding, we're potentially getting some support. This could all change tomorrow because of FOMC. But we've got that potential support happening. And then the next spot to watch, you can see we even had a low over here. We're exceeding that right now. The next spot is the high of the gap because that also correlates to some hourly levels and some hourly balance that we were in before. So I'm watching the top of that gap, which is, I think, technically around 90. Let me grab this real quick. So yeah, that should be at 74.90, and then we've got a little bit of a zone above that to watch, but that's kind of what's coming up next. So I have that swing trade in my other account. The swing trade's target is all the way up here. I'll look at this tomorrow and see if I still like this coming into FOMC, if I need to trail, that sort of thing. But right now, I think this is the next bull target, and I'm going to go for it with this little swing account that I have going. So in the meantime, I think it's just good. I mean, we might be able to buy the 70 level if it comes down there, but I think I'm probably going to be just looking for some scalp lunch style trades. And then we can kind of head into an AMA, kind of ask me anything educational segment towards the end. You always forget to look at the VIX Humble Ambition. That's actually why I put this chart here too. So I have four monitors technically. 3 of them have charts on them. But at the top of the main one that I'm looking at most of the time, I have this. It actually has 8 charts. I guess I just didn't like 8 charts for the streaming view. But the little strip at the top, it's not all side by side like this. They're all in a row. I have 8 charts up there. The ones that are missing from this view, I change them out. But right now they're crude and gold. And I just keep this open. I don't even mess with these charts. I might change the time frame a little bit, but I mostly just keep this up so I can always have a gauge on it. But sometimes I get lost. So on the other monitor down here, I'm watching this line chart. This will at least tell me if I need to go pay attention, and then I can see what the figure is there right now. So, I mean, we're kind of hanging around the 18 level right now. It got down to 1788 on the VIX after losing 19. So that's pretty good. The 18 is kind of a threshold. It's not a hard threshold, but in my brain, that's kind of where we switch from being at the high of the normal range and the low of the high range. So if it keeps coming down, we're getting a little bit more normal. The thing is, during this Trump presidency, normal has been skewing a little bit higher. So where normal might get us down to 12 or 13 sometimes, Trump's normal low might be 15 instead. So we're kind of looking at that, but it is always relative. These balanced pump and dump days are not for me. Very few trades. I see you, Trader Dave. I actually kind of like them. So that's what I'm saying. I had a harder time last week when we weren't moving as much, or we would have just kind of one little run and then slow down. I'm having, when the move makes sense, especially when it's a bullish move, I'm a lot more likely to take it. But I was even thinking about that last night a little bit. That was something I had to kind of learn and accept and appreciate as a trader a little bit. I mean, I get to be in front of y'all, but that doesn't mean that I'm the world's greatest trader or anything. There's still a lot of things I have to learn. And having that, under putting everything kind of through that lens and through that context, I know that there's a lot that I can still add to my trading, and it's okay if it's not clear for me right now at this exact moment. If I don't see a trade set up right at this moment, it doesn't mean all of a sudden I've lost my edge and I've gone stupid and all of the studying that I've been doing over the past 5 or 6 years is worthless. It's none of that. It just means that the market regime is not real friendly to the way that I like to trade. And so I can adapt and study and try to find some ways, but I need to do that while I'm staying out of the way of it a little bit too. So if my setup isn't there, I'm not going to take it. And a good example of that is coming in with these scalps, because for years, and even when I started streaming on my own, which was I think about 3 years ago now, or maybe almost 3 years, I was taking slower trades, and I got criticism for it in the chat. They'd be like, "Oh, this is so boring. You take like 2 trades a day." And I see that, and so to one side is like, but no, these are the good trades. These are the trades I'm actually making money on. Why would I do some bullshit for entertainment when these are the money-making trades? But I thought about it through that lens, but I also thought about it like, but I could get better at scalping. There's people that are making a lot of money scalping. I can learn some stuff from them. And so instead of like ditching my whole way of I'm what I'm pretty good at is finding these little spots to buy like this down here. I don't do it every day. I lost a trade the other day and y'all called it out. I don't win every single one, but I win a lot of them just looking at this analysis. But when I don't get this move, I have to have something else to do. And that's why I've been developing that little quickie trade. But I'm looking at some other scalp ideas too. And that's adapting to the market. It is complicated though. Like you feel like you're a shitty trader if you come to the market and don't get trades on. Or at least I do. I feel like I haven't done my job. But the job is coming to the charts and seeing if the setup is there. And if it's not, maybe learning some things so you can find some new setups. Pump it up the market. Thanks, GBS. SPY is going outside day now, looking for 74 or 745. 53. Where are we on the spiders right now? 741. I'm in some SPY calls, so I would like it if we went there. I have some 740s and some 750s for August that I bought the other day. And those are in profit now. So now I'm ready for it to just run. So I hope you're right. I hope we get that. Let's make a nice run. You know, usually the days before FOMC are pretty quiet, but I pointed this out this morning a little bit too, because while it's quiet, it's still a nice big range. Like we've kind of got two balance areas that are overlapping now, and this is actually a massive range. So the way I look at it, it's less that we're going to be choppy and more that the market doesn't want to make progress and be really breaking outside of the consolidation that we're in right now. But it has all of this room to do it. That's actually why I was bullish this morning too, though. If y'all go rewind, this is the kind of stuff I was talking about, because if this doesn't hold, then we're, you know, expanding below and actually doing some price discovery lower. If we pump higher, we've already been here. We've been here recently. This isn't anything new. So the market can travel higher without making anything new, without making any waves. And it couldn't do that lower. And so that just makes sense that the bullish trade would be there for me. Zoom out, woman. Were you talking about on this chart? This one, I just want to look at kind of what we're doing, RTH. But I have talked about on this, I always have this chart open. So when I'm streaming, I have this set to where I can cycle through these charts pretty quickly, but most of them are duplicates of what I have on my other monitor open all the time. This chart is always open. So if you're telling me to zoom out, let's go to the 4 hour. I was looking at this morning too. This might be what Alana's talking about, is this little spot down here. By the way, if you're wondering what the green boxes are, these are for my swing trades so that I would remember to buy, because I get distracted looking for quickies and scalps and all these little day trades, and I forget to get my orders in for my swing trades. But these were the spots, so that's why I'm already long. And the way I trade my options, I get some longer dated, some shorter dated, and I start exiting already. So I already have been. You know the one I bought this morning that is kind of burning a hole in my wallet right now? That was I bought some Google calls. And they are Google's up a lot. How much is Google up? Oh, it won't tell me. Look at this watch list. Yeah, I thought it was up close to 3%. It says 2%, 2.909%. Okay. Before, when you were showing the bullish movement, it had a dump. Oh, I see. I'm just catching up on chat a little bit. But you're on point from the morning technicals. I heard you and I see it, and it's generally the case. MFSA, make flow smart again. Is flow stupid right now? I don't know. I thought he was doing pretty good. Yeah, Google is up pretty nice. I should have shared that with the class, Boba Jum. Sorry about that. I didn't even get a full fill, but I was buying the 340 calls this morning for August. I'm gonna try to hold. I thought it was gonna go in the money, and it's already up over 30%. Like I've already made a couple $100 on this morning. But I'm gonna let it go. I'm not even in a full position on that yet, so I'm gonna let it go. I just got in that. But the 740 calls I got the other day are up a little bit, and those are something that I'm going to be kind of evaluating throughout the day. I don't know if I want to hold that through FOMC tomorrow. If I do, it'll be a covered runner, meaning not like a covered call, but like I've already taken profits to cover the premium on it, because that's the way. If I'm going to take a call or put option into the danger zone, I like it to be free. What's up, Jimbo? I'll drop an indicator in the chat to help everyone. Barbie, your boxes become entry and exit. I think that YouTube will not let you post links, but you can try. You can share it in the Phidias Discord also. Or mine if you're in there, I guess. But we are here, so if you join my Discord, join the Phidias one too, alright? I think he could benefit from your stop loss and take profits and technical advice. Yeah, Alana, I also think he's becoming more disciplined. And when he was like, "Oh, I suck suddenly. I've lost my edge," I was thinking, "Shit, I've been not being patient. I think I've been affecting flow." But he'll have to learn a little bit too. That's a skill that I had to learn is trading with other people. You have to be really confident in your own analysis and your own trading plan and not get distracted, because I could get distracted by Alana. Oh, I'm going long. Oh, I'm going short. But I'm kind of, taking her stuff in the context of what I'm already looking at. And then it doesn't throw me off, because Alana could take, and I'm pretty sure she did. So inside of this trade that I was doing earlier, this big long trade, I'm pretty sure Alana scalped like 6 times. But between the time I entered here and the time I exited here, Alana was like, "I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna sell it, I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna sell it, I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna sell it, I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna sell it." And that's fine, right? But if I try to take every single thing she is saying in the context of my own trade, it's not always gonna make sense, right? Or, if I try to like add that to a trade that has different ideas in it. And that's a skill that you have to develop a little bit, because the trading communities are great. Sharing ideas is great. We can all be smarter from it. But you've got to trust what you've learned and everything along the way. We'll work on that. We'll work on him being more disciplined And that means I have to be extra patient too. Honestly, I've just been I've been stressed out in my personal life, and it's not like any one thing. It's just like the parents hit hard, the friends hit hard, the school stuff's hitting hard, and it's just like, and so that has affected me, and I definitely have been less patient because of it. That's what I talk about a lot. Like, you have to be really aware of your mental state so you can adjust to that sort of thing. Because like, I know I'm at a higher stress level right now, and that causes me to be less patient. And so I gotta pay attention. And that's part of what trading with somebody else will do too. Because Florian noticed too. He's like, what are you doing?" We got to do that kind of stuff. I'm always going to be a bigger dork. Yeah, I mean, that's my style. That was my whole plan when I came to YouTube in the first place. It was accidental. I didn't even start streaming. I kind of started streaming on a whim. It was not planned out. It was not like, I want to be a streamer. It was like, I'm sitting here trading by my lonesome. I might as well stream and hang out with some people. And that's kind of how it happened. But oh, Palm Tree, you had to stop listening to people. I did too for a while. I think we kind of go through these phases. At this point, having other people call stuff out doesn't really change my mind on the setups that I'm trading. But I've been trading most of these for a few years, and even if I add something like adding this quickie scalp to it, because I've already had strategies that I'm trading for a few years, and that those ones aren't affected by what other people are saying, the new ones aren't as affected either. But I definitely had to get there, and I spent some time trading in solitude too, but man, I got lonely. And I think, well, I was already a business owner, so I already knew how kind of lonely working for yourself can be. But you lose perspective, I feel like, or I do anyway, when I don't talk to other people. And it's like the go touch grass thing. You gotta go touch grass. You gotta go touch other people sometimes too. So just so you don't. Otherwise, you like get in these weird little rabbit holes and kind of lose touch of reality a little bit. And we can definitely do that as traders. So that's the other reason that the communities are really important. It's just you should use them to share ideas and have fun, and not have your income dependent on the way other people are trading. I love trading with Cartoon. I argue with him sometimes too, but it's all, in good fun. But we have different ways of looking at the market that are complementary. And he's looking at NASDAQ more than I am, a lot more than I am. And that's complementary to my trading because I like to do a multi-asset analysis. And I spend my time charting ES. I can't chart everything in the morning because I sleep and I get kids ready and I got other things to do. I can't chart everything I want to. So it's nice to have a buddy that's charting the heck out of NASDAQ and I'm charting the heck out of ES, and we can share our information. And again, when we have that confluence between NASDAQ and ES, boom, I liked that buy down there on ES. He liked a NASDAQ buy at the same time. That makes us both more confident. So that's the kind of thing you can do, but you don't want to be like, oh, he's calling out this exact number. I need to put my trade there, because you don't necessarily have the same stop loss and risk settings for your account and your mental game and everything else. Barbie, are you stressed because of me? Yes, Tron, I'm stressed because of you. You always stress me out so much. It's like when you have a couple of kids and 2 or 3 are freaking out, you just have to figure out which one is gonna bleed out first. Yeah. And you know what? Usually what do you do in that situation? You've got this kid bleeding over there, that kid's got a broken arm over there. What do you do first? And I don't know about you, I make sure that I'm ready to handle it. Before I go to either of them, I make sure. I mean, sometimes I had 2 babies at the same time too, because I have Irish twins. And so I learned that early on. It's like, if I go pee first, I'm gonna have way more patience and I'm gonna be able to handle them much better. If I go to them before I go pee, I'm gonna be like, oh, the whole time. So like, that's the other thing. You gotta take care of your own account and your own trades first. That was the most random analogy ever. Y'all are welcome. The thing is, we have different strategies and different risks, so you can't afford to get biased by somebody else. Yeah, I totally agree, Palm Tree. I think you said that around the same time or just before I said it. So yeah, agree with you there. Ha! Just remember, wherever you go, there you are. That's a blessing and a curse, isn't it, Alana? Real estate and builder stocks are crushing it. You know, I don't even look at that stuff anymore. I got a guy in my Discord that'll do like the REX and stuff. I don't think he's called any recently. He's been more into military, but also specifically drones. So I've been learning about some drone stocks from him, which I never really would have thought. Don't scare you, BB. No, kids are great. I'm just saying, like, if you don't take care of, this is just something I learned, just random parenting advice for everybody. If you don't take care of your own needs first, if you don't fill up your own bucket first, you've got nothing to pour from. And I used to do that too, because I mean, mom mode, you get in, it's like kids first, kids first, kids first. And once I figured out that I was a better mom if I was better taken care of, you want to sit there and have patience with some craziness. It helps if you don't have your own stuff going on. You've never thought your traits as PP before? It was the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know. I can't take full responsibility for my brain. It has a mind of its own. Always be first. Yeah, Hunter used to say that till he became stepdad, right, Boba? The bucket book. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about, the bucket book. Alana knows what I'm talking about. I found out about this from like a first grade teacher or something at some point too. Teaching kids to make sure their bucket is full and not empty, and it gives them good language to use too. Plus it gives me good language to use with them, like, my bucket is empty right now. Mommy's going to go in the bathroom for a few minutes. Just You're practicing right now with 2 dogs and 3 cats. There you go. Yeah, I know a lot of my crew has been really busy with kid stuff during the summer. I still am busy. I want to say I'm less busy, but it's not. It's just different busy. Mine want bigger things, but less often. Just trying to work on some of that stuff today. We'll see. Can't you see I actually got dressed today, not just from the waist up? Cheated. It's a dress. That makes things easier. Work smarter, not harder, right, crew? I am still looking for these quickies. It's just we might be too extended. It's not giving me much action up here. Still watching though. I want y'all to know that, even though I'm chatting and having fun. But yeah, those of y'all who have kids at home for the summer right now, our whole world's going to change in a few weeks, huh? You looking forward to it? And I mentioned this the other day, but I like to give myself a couple weeks of transition between summer mode and school mode. Because for one thing, you're not used to the new schedule yet, and I have to, like all the activities after school, I have to look that up. Usually takes me about 2 weeks before it's in my brain. And so I give myself those couple of weeks for transition where if I need to zone out and not do the dishes right now, it's okay. But I only get 2 weeks of it, and then I have to be on point. But we're getting close. And it seems like school's starting early, but I think it got out early also, so that makes sense. Yeah, we'll have some relief. Oh no, Alana! You're talking to a guy on FaceTime and you can see the reflection from the waist down in a fish tank. You can't unsee it. Yeah. I saw some stuff like somebody sent a meme or posted it on social media. I don't remember. Of some guy selling a scale. And to show that it worked, he like stepped on it. Naked. And it had glass top. It's like, that is not a good angle. I don't think that's a good angle for anybody. Yeah, last night Sean said he wasn't wearing any pants, but then he stood up. So, lies were detected. A little bit of selling going on here in the lower 70s. So far, it's just a little selling. I wanted to come look on here and see if we had any buy imbalances on the way up that are super interesting. We do have one kind of at 760. That might be a spot to look for this move. Let me see. Not yet. Man, I'm like extra hungry today too. Y'all gotta distract me. Probably means I stayed up too late last night. Oh my gosh, you pointed it out and he said he was worried because he just got off FaceTime with his daughter. I have a better question. Why don't you just wear pants? The song just started over all by itself. I'm going to the next one. Not into that. Somebody needs to restart the song machine, and that would be me. There's Sean. Pants and shirt are overrated, but I caught you wearing pants last night, even after you said you weren't wearing any. Palm Tree Trader. By the way, I hope that means that you're somewhere with palm trees, because I want some of that right now, so I'm going to live vicariously through you. You tilted during pre-market and blew your last eval for the summer, and now you're at the airport in Morocco headed to the south of Italy. No more trading till September. What? Well, I like breaks. That's a big break. Well, come back in September. I didn't even trade pre-market. I didn't like anything pre-market. I think that's back to that patience thing. The market's been testing my patience. I think it's life too, though. I mentioned that. I think life and the market together have been testing my patience lately. And so it's just got to be extra strong. Some days I'll trade pre-market, but I think I give myself a little bit more grace in pre-market. Maybe that's why it works a little bit better sometimes. But if I don't see it, I don't take it. And that's that discipline and patience again. They're just essential skills. Without them, you're always going to be battling. It's because YouTube is PG and you can't be naked on stream. Well, you can get creative. You can wear a sock. And I did check Buc-ee's to see if they had the Speedo version of my bikini, and they did not. The only thing I found was a swim diaper, and I didn't think y'all would like that. Can't helicopter with pants on. Yep. Sometimes there is a need. I was posting some helicopters in Sean's chat last night. Y'all gotta hop on because he's sitting there between the Globex Open and the Asia Open, not always in a trade, but always with shenanigans, okay? Sometimes you gotta wait for the good trade for the Tokyo Open and stuff. Sometimes there's kind of a pre-market Tokyo trade, but there's always shenanigans, and it's always fun. So, That's brand new. Don't miss it. I think some of our European crew drops off because they're sleeping. And maybe that's okay. But the US crew, no excuses. So you asked about the Bucky's mankini, and they don't make it. That's pretty disappointing. We might have to talk to them about that. I can probably go to Bucky's this weekend too. The Temple one though, I always end up at the Temple one. I need a different Bucky's in my life right now.
Just give me one decent.
I'll check and make sure. I'll see if they have any new patterns.
I'm begging you.
Ironically, especially if we take our Eevee, we have to stop at Bucky's to charge. My Escalade can make it anywhere in Texas, not that little sucker though. I'm just seeing a lot of reason that the market doesn't want to go anywhere right now. We could have bounced the 70. It's just like, for what though? What are we going to bounce the 70 to? Like, for a few points? A few points is pretty boring after this banger this morning, right? Bought the bottom, took it to not the top, but pretty close. What was our top? 82. And we took it to basically 70. That's not bad. From 30. On the day before FOMC. Oh, we got your attention, Tron, with the helicopter talk? Palm Tree Trader, it's always those boner candles that get you every time and that always catch you oversizing. Well, it's like they're punishing you for oversizing. I used to have a good graphic, but it's probably going to take me a minute to find. But just think about it. If you picture a handgun. Just stay with me for a second. Just picture a little handgun, a little Glock or something, right? And a lot of times that little Glock is your account. And instead of putting a 9mm in your Glock like you should, everyone's trying to put like a big old bazooka round in there. And then they're wondering why it's not working. Well, your Glock cannot run a bazooka round. You need to put the 9mm in there. So you got to think about that. Never oversize, because your account cannot work with it. Your account cannot run that thing. My analogies so far today have been pee and guns. What else do we need, chat? Yeah, big day tomorrow. That's why I was expecting the market to be relatively quiet. The nice thing though is we talked about this. So even though the market is relatively quiet, it's giving us some nice big moves. So this is quiet. If you don't look at the numbers, oops. I was trying to take my levels off of there. But if you don't look at the numbers and you just kind of look at this chart, like this is a choppy chart. And we're making these big moves and stuff, but look at this chart. It's only going right. It goes up and down a little bit, but the only direction it really goes is right. So
It's all right. I'm just gonna wait for confirmation this time. Market rallies another 80 points without him.
All right, listen. I had levels. I had a plan. Let a man with a phone logged in.
oh, the tunes have left me and everything. I gotta restart our music server. It keeps doing this. Sean. For some reason, the butthole thing wasn't natural context around here, was it? He thinks I'm getting something ready over here. I was a little bit, but not fully. Y'all will see.
sense of control. Chart looking clean, ES respecting VWAP. MACD cross got me feeling real smart. Wall Street bet saying this one's free. Then my phone buzzes, RIP to me. All caps tweet, no punctuation. Veggies drone talks, market lubrication. No context, no timeline, but SPY just moved 5 points in 9. Was it China? Was it trade? Was it beef from 20 years ago? Doesn't matter, market reacts like it's legally obligated though. Trump tweet technicals, throw the chart away. Support and resistance, LOL, okay. One post sends features vertical. This ain't macro, it's alphabetical.
What happened to Steven? Oh, was it? I got pulled away from chat last night. So yeah, Steven last night got cock blocked by the stream, unfortunately. He got IRL cock blocked by the Phidias stream. It was a little sad. We might have to help Steven out. We'll have to check in with Steven tonight, see if he's had any release or not. If he's feeling any better. I'm definitely concerned about this for Steven.
Headlines 2 minutes late by the time you click. Bye, congrats, your exit liquidity, mate.
I mean, he might need to get a girlfriend that doesn't have a problem with the word butthole. That might be the move. We might be doing him a favor here. Plus, we got Alana, and I don't know, maybe we need to get a picture of Steven first before we go matchmaking. But yeah, if he's a catch, maybe we can send him Alana's way. What do you think?
No shit. Old traders flat, sipping tea. Seen this movie on repeat. They don't trade the chart, they trade the phone. Respect the tweet or trade alone. Retail earns the hardest way. Risk management beats hot takes, but let's be honest, we'll do it again because the chaos is part of the game.
Yeah, a lot of you did miss a wild night.
You don't trade Trump, Trump trades me. One phone, one post, instant fame.
I'm trying to get my crew over there too, since I'm not streaming Asia right now, or I don't have plans to, so not at the moment. Oh, it's a little bit of technical difficulties, and then I'm almost ready to show y'all something.
See you at the open lane.
Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this. Let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side. Today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove. Take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and simple.
All right. I hope this thing is taking entries. If it's not, we'll have to start it over on the other entry thing. The problem is this one's timing out, and I haven't fixed it yet. I'm going to take myself off of there. I'll explain what all these already entries are in just a minute. I'm looking for my bot, because my bot's always on here. Of course, if I can't find the bot and it wins, we'll just run it again. There it is. Wait, did it just delete people? Shit. Okay, here's the new people. We got Zuri. So these entries that were already here are from earlier. I'll explain that. We got Zuri, JB, Fizz, Cartoon, Tron, Palm Tree Trader, King Kunta. Y'all have already gotten accepted, and then the new names will add to the top of there. So what we have here, the secret code word today was pump, and nobody said it for a really long time. That's why I kept it going. It was only Ilana for a really long time. So the way I'm doing my giveaways, I want to give active chatters extra entries. So everyone can get an entry right now by typing this code in chat. The people who already had entries, these are from earlier. So pump was the code word. Those chatters guessed it randomly right or just randomly said it. Or if they listened to me when I kept saying, chat, let me know, is the market going to pump or dump? And some of y'all caught on to that, maybe. All right, the XP, it's actually the top 48 because I was in there and Ranch Bot was in there. But these are the people who got XP from chat. And we'll let this run for a little bit and then we'll let the ranch race begin. Add yourself, Sam8B. I see you on there. I don't have to add you. You added yourself. We got bots. Make my life a little bit easier. Why would I spend all that time making the bot and then add everybody manually? That would be crazy. Igor, your name is right here. Well, it moved down. There it is, right there. You are on there. So, as characters get added, it's hard to see them on here. They're getting added to the front of the line here, and they're getting added to the top of the list here. So, the bot doesn't run every millisecond. It runs, I don't remember how many, every few seconds. So every few seconds we should have the new names added. And if you missed it again, I'll say it one more time. Everybody gets a free entry. Everybody who's here in chat right now and can type in this magical code right here. The special code word to type in chat earlier was pump. These people right here got it, and then the rest of y'all got XP for being active in chat today. So you can get up to 3 entries in our lunchtime giveaways. The market is dumping a little bit. So my read was right, I guess, on not taking the quickie longs. I'm still long Google, and I'm still long in my swing account. But everything's looking pretty good. I mean, we're pretty far from my entry in the swing account now, so I'm not particularly worried about it. And that trade earlier from the bottom was a cool 350 per account, so I like that one too. So I'm going to stop the entries in just a little bit. And ooh, that was a pretty heavy move on the markets. Lost my train of thought. Okay, so we're going to, the way the giveaway works is y'all are entering right now, and then we have the bonus entries. All of those little entries are getting a character, and they're lining up at this race line. This is like a duck race, but cooler. And we're going to have everybody race for however long I decide. I have it at 3 minutes, so I'll probably keep it there. And whoever crosses the finish line first will get to spin our wheel and win a prize. And the prizes are all accounts. Some of the accounts are more valuable than others. I should make a deal with y'all on likes in this chat too. Not today, because I didn't plan for it, but I think I'm going to upgrade our prizes when we get up to likes. All right. Last call. Y'all have about 20 seconds if you're not in yet. Some people are going to say, it said I couldn't type yet because I just subscribed. And I have good news for you on that, because that means that you can enter the rest of the giveaways forever now that you're subscribed, including Sean's tonight. So don't miss the Asian session. And then we'll give away another one during the New York segment tomorrow, and then another one during the lunch segment tomorrow. So lots of opportunities. We're just having one winner for this one because we're doing multiple giveaways a day. Wrong kind of D-race, huh? Yeah, so Florian is pretty famous for his duck races. I wanted to do something a little different here. And I can. So we are. And then Sean already had a special system when he joined the stream. So we're using his special system. If you haven't seen it, you're going to have to go join that segment. I don't like playing the name is my name there game. If you typed in the code, it should be there. It's a pretty low barrier of entry. You just have to type this code with the exclamation point. Scrolling a little bit for y'all. I'm gonna have to add like a search or something because y'all are doing this to me every time. And then of course, y'all remember these are the bonus entries, so you can't get these XP entries or the pump keyword entries anymore today, just these ones. All right, I said I was gonna stop it 20 seconds ago, like 40 seconds ago, so I'm gonna stop it. Woo! Are we ready? Smooth operator, you're in. I'm gonna have to add a search because that's a silly thing for me to have to do. All right, let's run it. After we run the race, we'll do the giveaway wheel, and then we'll do a little bit of AMA. I feel like we ran out of time yesterday. That's why I'm starting this a little bit earlier. All right, let's go. Did I hit run? Why isn't it going? Oops. There they go.
Low. Under a major support level, directly in a liquidity pool. I say, broker says thousands of traders had.
I used to flatten every afternoon.
Just trying to get us a better jam. We don't have a ranch race official jam yet.
We're swinging.
So we've got cute eggplants and cool eggplants and crazy eggplants. We've got happy piggies and booty shaking piggies and piggies and bananas and muscly bananas. We got all kinds of characters. See if you can find yours on there. Adam Daz got the crazy eggplant. JB's got the cool pickle. I like a cool pickle. Where's the Tron animal? I'll look for it. I need to code it so they spread out a little bit more. This is trickier than you'd think, though. All right, where is that Tron? I see it. I see his name. Cartoon got the cool pig. 12-back's the cute pig. King Kunta's the farmer. Stanley, you got a cool looking horse. I think Tori Trey's 250K is this cool cock back here.
Used to grab a point, then head for the door.
Yeah, I think you have a cute pig.
Now I'm thinking maybe
right here. Here's your cute pig for 12 back.
Higher highs, higher lows, where this thing stops, nobody knows. But he says,
Igor, we need more than one time in your life. Keep coming up because we were doing one giveaway a day. Have you noticed we snuck in the way to triple that real quick? And we will have special days where we're giving away extras, especially around holidays and special releases and things like that. Boba Jum, if you win again, they're going to make me re-race it. Palm Tree's in here too. Maybe we'll get him an account. Maybe he'll get to trade. What's up, Chippo? All right, we're getting close to the end of the race. We're gonna have some sprinters start coming out here. That's the way it works. Get towards the end. You gotta turn your sprint on. Okay, you ready to sprint to the finish line? Here we go. Oh, not my keg again. Oh, we got Sasha71 CME. If you're in the chat, please let me know. I thought it was going to be my keg again. It's like, that dude needs to go buy a lotto ticket. Do they have the lottery in Brazil? All right, let me know if y'all see Sasha. I don't see him yet. We'll give him a minute here. I do need to be mean and like put a timer countdown on here and be like, where am I? Okay, y'all have 10 seconds left. Yeah, isn't that crazy? You come to support the stream and you win accounts. Crazy how that works.
Level look clean, setup look nice, then the candle reverse the second I buy. Order feel bad, now I'm instantly red. Meanwhile, the bots already 10 moves ahead. I swear they watch me type the trade.
Sasha, are you here? Or are you going to annoy the chat? We might have to re-race. Ooh, that was a boner candle. Bulls are still here. Oh, if he doesn't show up, we're gonna re-race it. You had to be here to enter. Where did you go? Still can't find Tron's Pickle. Are y'all on FaceTime? Well, remember, in my contest, there's 3 ways to enter. You can actually have 3 entries to the same contest because you can guess the keyword in chat or just happen to type it. A little bit of luck, a little bit of listening. You can be in the top 50 XP, or you can enter the code. Man, take the second. My original ranch race did have second and third place, and it confused everyone so much. You're like, what? I got second. What do I win? It was like, you win second place. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do another race. I'm going to count down from 10. And if he's not here, we're doing it again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, not here. All right. Yeah, so Sean's got an account soon. The Asian stream, I think because it's new and because it's in Asia, does not have the numbers. So y'all get in there, help with the numbers, but side benefit, like Boba was saying, you get to enter the account. All right, we're doing it again. We'll do 2 minutes on the clock this time. What do you think? Should have. I'm doing 2. I already decided. We're doing another. Let's go. I need sound effects. You don't have to enter again. You're already in. It's the same entries. Well, I should have been nice and let y'all add, but I'm not, I guess. I think you get. Did it switch your characters? I thought it gave you the same characters. Maybe it doesn't. 12-back's still the cute pig. I didn't tell it to shuffle characters when we re-race. Ooh, check that out in chat, y'all, while we're waiting for these racers. Sean's got a week-long giveaway for the grand prize OTP account. If you don't know what an OTP account is, that's the one you want. It stands for one-time payment. So that account's going to cover your activation and renewals and everything. So you can take as long as you want. The activation fees covered. Everything is paid, ready to go. Add shuffle names and a countdown timer. Well, we have this countdown. Yeah, we have this countdown for the race, but that's what I was saying. Like, we need a countdown for they have to speak up. And I used to be mean and had my bot in chat like counting down, but I think we'll just do it on screen. This version of the race is so much better than the first one I did for my stream, so I like it. These pickles are making you thirsty. This whole situation's making me hungry today. I don't know what's going on. I'm about to go. It's probably talking about brisket at 8 in the morning. I'm ready. All right, time for the sprint. Let's go. Who's going to pull out? We got Axel, Phidias, the Prophet Guru, Humble Ambition, and it's the one that I probably said wrong. Pierre IRA Dreams, I think. Are you here? And maybe you have to teach me how to say your name. Let's get the music back to a normal level. Okay, thank goodness this guy's here. Let me write down your name because I like to. Pair of beans. Yeah, they got me talking about brisket at 8 in the morning and trying to explain what juicy, delectable deliciousness brisket is. You know, since Alana's a vegan. God, it got me going. All right, so we're going to go over to the wheel. Let me get this guy out of here for now. And then we'll go over to our giveaway wheel. That's not it. That was from yesterday. Okay. Wheel of names. Obviously, I was really organized and prepared. This is for Pierre IRA's Dreams. You haven't won anything yet. We are going to spin the wheel and find out what you've won. And then I'll explain how to claim your prize, but you're going to send me a Discord DM. All right, let's go. Let's see what he's won. We have all these different account types on here. What I'm going to do is make y'all earn the OTPs soon. And what the heck? Speaking of which, he wins the best one. So you've won a 150k OTP right before I change the contest and make those harder to win. So if you're not in the Phidias Discord yet, what are you doing? But you can, there's a link in the description, so go join the Discord. And then once you're in the Discord, you can look at the list of names over here, and there's support and the head honchos over there, and then you've got the ambassadors, and there's me. And so you can click on my name there, send me a DM, and the important things that I need to know, if you forget any of these, I'll let you know. But I need your email address for your Phidias account. So if you don't have one yet, sign up real quick and then send me that email address. And then I need to know if you like deep charts, Trade-Evate, or Rhythmic. I almost forgot what Rhythmic was for a second there. I almost needed help from chat. So send me those things in a Discord DM, and then I'll get you in the queue to get an account. It does take a minute. They batch these. So we have winners from earlier. Like we've got, I see Mike Kague on there and a couple of other winners. So they'll get those taken care of when they get those in there, but I'll get you added to that list. Mike got one yesterday. Yeah, I was stealthy with the race today, Andy. So close, Sam 8B. Definitely pay attention though, because we've got Sean has, I guess, a bonus giveaway going on this week. I feel like I knew about that and just wasn't talking about it yet, so that's on me. But tune into the stream tonight. That will be the final one given away today, and then we will have more tomorrow, more the day after that, and we'll keep this party going. There's more giveaways today, Igor. That was the lunch hour giveaway, but there's still more coming. You're banned from X for life? What did you do? Yeah, I'm gonna help y'all out. I want y'all all to have accounts. Now, obviously, if you didn't win an account, we can hook you up. Code Bull Barbie will get you 60 to 80% off. And I was pointing out I think I was in a video, so maybe it wasn't here, but I was pointing out that the premium accounts right now, if you get the OTP as opposed to the regular, it's like less than $15 difference, at least for the 100K. That's one I was showing somebody the other day. So the 100K OTP is barely anymore. And it's just such a good deal. Let me find it. Yeah, okay, so if we go to the premium, I've been liking the premiums because I finally popped my swing trading cherry on futures. I have swung a micro in my like 6-figure account on Interactive Brokers, but I felt wild doing that, to be honest. So that was cool getting to do it here. But anyway, so there is a special on the premium accounts right now. This is the monthly cost right now. And if you do the OTP, the one-time payment, 180, there's a bigger discount on that, and it gets it closer to the price of the other thing. Here's the thing though, this monthly, if you don't pass it in a month, and I know a lot of y'all like to hit these real hard, but some of y'all like to do it more slowly. If you do things slowly, you're going to have a monthly rebill on this. Build monthly until you cancel. So this is why this OTP is such a good deal, because there's no renewal, one-time payment, 0 fees after, as in even your activation fee is covered. So you spend $15 more, and you at the very least, if you pass the account, are going to get $150 savings. 149, my bad, $149 savings. And then if it takes you more than 1 month, and I like having the pressure off of me, I swear I pass them faster if I don't have the pressure on me anyway. But if I have that, I don't have to worry about the dates at all. I can just do my thing. It's probably a bigger deal during summer when we're traveling more and things, but that is an option. And yeah, I just wanted to point that out because I think that was in the video and not here with y'all. That's neither here nor there why you got banned from X. Oh no. If you want to win an account, that's what I was just talking about. We got, I'll cover this one more time, but we're going to go into questions after this. So we got 10 minutes of questions left. If y'all got any brain busters for me. So yeah, if you want to win an account, stay tuned, pay attention. It's actually that simple. Plus, we're cool to hang out with, right? Obviously. But we have 3 hosts now. It used to just be Florian all by his lonesome. And then I joined him and they're like, hey, I think we can do this USA thing. Let's add Sean for the Asia session. So now we've got Sean doing that too. So lots of streaming, lots of chances to win accounts. And like I said, if you don't win an account, use the coupon codes. Bull Barbie is my favorite personally, but use the coupon codes. It supports us, but it's also going to get you a really good deal. And like I said, like I don't understand why more people don't have the OTP option when they buy it. It's a good deal. And I pointed this out in a video, but you know, sometimes I try things with these video titles to try to hit like new keywords and it doesn't work. And that was kind of how this video was the other day. But I was pointing out how it's actually a better deal even to trade in, if you're going to swing trade. Look at this move right here though. Y'all see this buy imbalance? All these buyers coming in again at the 80 level. But what I was saying is you can do, you can have more leverage swing trading in the Phidias premium account than you do with a self-funded account. I can show y'all what I'm talking about. It would have been cooler if I had this pulled up already. Oh, I was pretty close though. I got you, Mike Keg. We'll see you tomorrow. You don't see any Frenchies in chat anymore and you want to practice your French sometimes? They'll be back. They'll be back. NTV's degen with the evals. I will degen some of them and then I'm like, why the did I do that? But I still do it. I'm like, but this is a really good move. Like I could bet a whole account on this. Anyway, so this is what I wanted to show you. And when you're prop trading, you kind of skip over some of this basic market info. So this is good to know anyway. This is Tradeovate's margin rates. And what they're doing is they're offering a special day rate. And I just pulled out the CME E-minis just so we weren't looking at everything at once. But if you want to go to this website, you can look up all the different exchanges and things. And this is specifically what Tradeovate offers. But the way I'm looking at this is my thought process here. If I'm going to self-fund an account at Tradeovate Ninja, which I do, or AMP, or Interactive Brokers, or wherever, they have their different margin rates. The specialized futures brokers like Tradeovate and AMP will let you trade with a special day rate. Interactive Brokers and some of the others won't. So what that means is this initial, well, they have initial and they have maintenance, but they're this is basically how much you have to have. I'm simplifying here, but this is basically what you have to have in your account to be able to control the one ES or the one NQ at most brokerages. So 27.5 for the ES, 42 and change for the NASDAQ. That's what Interactive Brokers more or less wants me to have in order to control that position plus the drawdown. Tradevate, because they've got specific risk settings and things, and this is kind of coming in options too. I'm working on a video on explaining how this works on options, but they have this special futures rate and futures risk management where they're going to liquidate you and things when you get close to zero, instead of messing with letting you have all this margin power and stuff below zero. But what I'm saying is, if we are going to swing trade, if I swing trade an AMP or if I swing trade at Tradevate, this is during the day. This is the day margin. When you go over settlement, so over the 5 p.m. close, New York, then they need us to have this. And that's at the futures brokers too. That's at Tradevate Ninja. That's at AMP. That's at TradeStation. Any of those that have specialty futures, once you're holding overnight, it goes into overnight margin, which is going to be pretty close to the initial. That's why I'm saying it's not exact, but this is a good, it's pretty close. So I can hold an ES in my Phidias account for $500 or a NASDAQ for $1,000. I'm trading micros, so it's 50 or 100 or a tenth of this. I can't even do that in my own account. If I'm going to take one micro ES, so a tenth of this, I need $2,700 just to have that one position, just to hold it for that settlement hour. It is such a good deal. I hope you'll follow that. It's a little bit of a different train of thought because I come from self-funded, but I don't know how else to explain what a good deal that is. Palm Tree Trader. The winners for the giveaways, this giveaway today was an account. There is another deal going on, and y'all can still participate in that. So Flo has a deal going on where you can send him an up to 30-second video talking about your experience with Phidias, and he's calling it the rookie to payout. If you're not quite at payout, you can still submit it. It's not that strict on that. But the whole point is we want to know about your Phidias journey. So spend 30 seconds or less explaining your Phidias journey. It's also a test to make sure you know how to use a camera. And that's how you get to come on and talk with us. That's not all you get, though. If you get picked to come onto the stream, you also get $250 in your Phidias wallet to do with as you please. You can get a couple accounts with that, depending on how you do that. Plus, I think any leftover money, y'all just go get a 10K account, right? Oh, there you go. Tron's here. He's got some French for you. Yeah, we can show the micro margin again, but it's 1/10 this. See, it's just 1/10. So if a micro ES is 1/10 of an ES, the margin's 1/10. So here's that MES. We were looking at 27,000 before, so we take it to 1/10. You can just move the decimal, right? Just move the decimal. That's the easy math on that. So we go from 27.5 down to 2,700, right? Or on the NASDAQ, instead of 42,000, you need 4,100. That's what I'm saying. It's not exact, but this is a lot more than that, right? So I do want to point out that they don't have a column over here for maintenance. They have initial and maintenance usually. But they're looking at the day over here. The initial and the maintenance will be really close. So it's a good gauge over there. I just don't think everyone appreciates this. I want to make sure that y'all do. I've tried explaining to this, but I think sometimes when you start out in props, you're not thinking about how it affects cash accounts. I mean, that makes sense. I'm not getting on y'all's case about that. I want y'all to be the smart ones, you know? Oh, you thought you needed more. I've got videos on that. I've got a lot of videos on that. And it's not your fault because I can say this because there were other firms that came out before Phidias, but that's where all this like 50K stuff came from. It's not even totally based on notional value or anything. And I mean, if you're going to be able to take 140 micros in an account, you know, I'm not going to do that math in my head. Let's do it though. So if I'm going to take 140 MESs at 2762, that's $386,000. So the 50K is like literally pulled out of somebody's booty before Phidias ever even existed. I mean, what you really have to work with is what your drawdown is. And so that's why I keep telling a lot of new traders, like, if you're struggling with the drawdown, maybe you should be over here, because this makes a lot more sense. When I trade my own cash accounts, I trade micros a lot. A lot. Oh no, Hector, you got the 10K in Tradeovate instead of Rhythmic. Unfortunately, they're not able to convert those because the fees are they're tied to agreements with Tradeovate and Rhythmic and things. But you can connect that to TradingView if you want. So you can kind of do like Florian does and trade it separately at a different place. That's what I've had to do when I end up with a Rhythmic or something else, because I like Tradeovate. And if I have accidentally gotten Rhythmic accounts and things before, and I just trade it separately in that one place. The nice thing about the Tradeovate accounts is you can trade it on web, or you can put it right on TradingView, which is not my favorite. But if it's like an extra account or the 10K, you're probably going to be taking a bigger trade in the 10K account. So hopefully that'll work. All right, y'all, our time here is up. I'm looking through chat. We can make sure. We are going to keep talking French. You can continue in Discord if you want to. Hector, back in business, 21K. Is that on the 10K? Pretty nice. I need to get my ass in gear on the 10K. But I told y'all I've been doing too much, and so the 10K's just had to give right now. But don't you worry. You got to watch out shortly. Maybe, Tron. Maybe if you do some flashing, you can get an account. But talk to Andy R, because he got banned. Yeah, I'll see if I got a DM from you real quick, and then I will be out of here. I get so many messages, though. I have to... Screen's off. Okay. I see you. So, wait. How do I do this? I'm just going to say hi. And then I'm going to talk to you in a second. Okay. I'll explain to you the 10K challenge super quick. Well, I was trying to find the leaderboard. Maybe I have it in my history. I don't. Well, anyway, the 10K challenge, you literally just buy this 10K challenge account. With code Bull Barbie, it's only $30, marked down from $66. And then you get, okay, I think this will work. And then there's a leaderboard. And what you get out of this is not a payout accounts or anything like that. There's no payouts out of this, but there's prizes. So first place is going to get $12,000. Like, there's literally $12,000. They're going to send it to your Phidias wallet. You can do whatever you want with it. 10th place is going to get $540. Everybody between is going to get straight up cash. If you're in the top 10%, you're going to get a free 50K OTP fundamental account. That's a really great one. That's a totally free account, no activation or anything on it. Top 50% will get a 90% off promo code, and everybody is going to get an 80% off promo code. And then you can register for multiple accounts. So you can YOLO these, you can blow them and get new ones and things. If you get multiple accounts going, your best one is going to be the one that ends up on the leaderboard down here. We got Alana. You saw Alana in chat. Sasha, I think, was here earlier. So some of our chatters are here. You can look for them. There's me, number 17 right now. I need to get going. I know. But this is what the 10K challenge is. There's Lias in there. So that's what the 10K challenge is. So on that note, oh, no, it's not too late to join. This is going to shake up so much. You have no idea. This is going to shake up so much. This guy could end up blowing his account. It's already back and forth. I have been up and down this list, even not even trading. Alana's been up and down this list. Florian's been in the top 2 and 3, not on this one, but the previous one, and then fallen back down too. So you're not too late for this at all. This is going on. This is going on for multiple months. 64 days left. And people go high leverage in this. So it really, the leaderboard gets shuffled. You can trade metals. Definitely trade the metals with this. That makes it more fun. You have to ask to get metals turned on. These are the questions y'all should have given me 10 minutes ago. All right. Yeah, this is definitely a good one. And remember, it's $66, but you'll get it for $30 with code Bull Barbie. And on that note, y'all, I got to go eat. I'm starving. But I'll see you tonight during Sean's stream, and then I will see you tomorrow.